hear me? Can everybody hear me? I readjusted my mic location, so I'm like paranoid now that it's going to be crackling when I talk. I hope that's not the case. They got the Kazo 3 back in stock, so I snatched 2 more pairs and a couple East German belts. How did I fucking know? How did I know? Adam, whenever he gets like fucking more than $2 in his bank account, he's like, I wonder what I could get Millsup wise. But thanks for stopping by, Barkeep. They go like hotcakes. It's all the LARPers, man. It's all the LARPers. You hear that? Because I know that you were like posting it like Cookie and Gator. You were posting it like Cookie and Gator in the group chat. Hey, any of you boys want some Millsup pants? All the man sizes are gone, so all they've got like is fucking twink sizes left. If any of you want some like hard wearing trousers, you want some any Millsup pants. I think you legit used the phrase twink sizes, if I remember correctly. Because I think you follow the company that sells them on Twitter, right? So the guy did like his little joke about it. That's what they were labeled to. Elusive, you need some Millsup pants, maybe? No? We're only kidding. Mostly. We're mostly only kidding. Rip stop, they last forever. Yeah, man. And I'm just saying, for a man as accident prone as Elusive, hard wearing is good. I'm saying, like, if he was wearing those like ripstop pants, he might not have gotten like screws buried in his legs when he fell down the stairs. I hope you're okay, Elusive. Right, but hello. I kind of don't know what I'm planning for this stream. I think we're just going to carry on playing more Disco Elysium. When you fell down the stairs, you got like screws buried in your legs, no? Was that in like needles or something you said? I think maybe if you had some ripstop pants, that wouldn't have happened. They might have caught them. So it's not going to stop like a fucking knife or a blade, but maybe like a little screw or something that's sticking out of a bit of wood might stop them. Or at least like, I don't know, like soften the blow. Reduce the degree of penetration into the leg. Just a thought. Oh. Anyway, my throat's still a little bit dry. So I was from doing the fucking like Navy SEAL Marine copy pasta thing. I fucking did I did 2 versions of that. Well, I just didn't hear you properly the first time. That's okay. That's okay. But I did 2 versions. I did one as the normal, like the American accent, or like my take on an American accent. I don't think my American accent is very good. Because you can't just have like American accent. You've got like different areas of American accent. So I've got like a few, but like that's just like my generic American accent. And I'm going to be honest, I didn't put too much effort into it. But the fucking second one, I did like the fucking Scots, the more like Scots accent, and I like fucking grizzled it up a little bit. I figured people really like that accent whenever I do it. It's more of a novelty to other people than it is to me. So I did that, and I thought, Soap McTavish, I'll fucking do that. Right. I think I'm gonna go, maybe. Boom. I mean, we could keep that. Do you want the BGM on? Because this does have some good music. Also, I'm not in the way, am I? Hold on. I'm kind of sort of in the way. Just put myself over here next to Officer Kizuragi. Coming up to 9 o'clock. Jeez. What the fuck am I doing now? It's been that long. Wild Pines rep. Perform the field autopsy. Find out who is in the Union box. Run a member. Run the number in the victim's armor. Photo in the night watchman's booth. Ask Renee about it. Ask Kim to tell you about the case. Oh, I should probably start that.
Yes.
Tell me about the case.
What do you want to know?
Literally anything about it. I can't remember a single thing. This is honestly what I need. Boom, kiwi. Elusive, put down the kiwi and pick up literally any other fruit. The one fruit that you're allergic to that makes your lips bleed and you're like, that's the one I want. It's not coming up to 9. In the game it is. It's 8:41. It's late. Keeping an eye on the time, Elusive. It's nearly 10. Elusive. I'm referring to the game. Right here. Right here in the bottom right hand corner. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of it. Right, boom. Literally anything about it. I can't remember a single thing. Would you say this is a mysterious case? If we are from different precincts, why are we in the same case? I actually have all I need to know. Literally anything. Literally anything.
Ah, yes. The case brief you missed. Now I remember.
He opens his notes. Brief. Yes, that sounds good.
3 days ago, the RCM emergencies desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
Okay.
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
I just popped in to say sup. I've been awake far too long. Must rest. Have a good scream. Thanks very much for stopping by, Bob Barkeep. Have a good sleep. Hope you're doing well. I didn't see it. I'm peeling a kiwi with a knife. Honestly, that might be the most masculine image I've ever seen, like, conjured up of Elusive. Now I'm just imagining him, like, fucking sitting in, like, a dimly lit room peeling an apple with a blade. It doesn't suit you, Elusive. But please don't eat kiwis if you're allergic. So, during that time, victim was stripped of belongings, called did not identify him, but used the word lynching. Lynching implies that somebody hung him and put him up there as opposed to suicide. Dispute between the local dockworkers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of the dispute. Well, it certainly seems related. Wait, does that briefing say who the victim was? Why didn't we know about anything about the caller? Yeah, do we know who the victim was? Can we identify them?
A security guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wild Pines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth.
Okay. I've always peeled kiwis with knives. I would, for a boy like you, Elusive, I would advise a knife. I don't know, or I would advise a peeler rather over a knife. I don't know if I'd trust you with a knife. Why didn't we know anything about the caller?
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Okay, so this was like preemptive then. So it's very likely that the person that killed, or well, not, the person that killed the security guard and hung him, it's likely that they are the same person or part of the same group that made the call. So like the person that killed them also made the call, or the group. Why hide themselves?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers union is the de facto police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Of course, yes, I understand everything now. Hold on, and the RCM is?
That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia. We're the police in this city.
Peelers fucking suck. They do, Elusive. But you're a boy failure, so I don't know if I trust you with any sharp object.
The RCM, or the Revachol Citizen Militia, is the police force you and him are part of. A self-organized peace corps of the occupied city of Revachol. The RCM operates within a legal twilight, yet its authority is rarely questioned. It's super useful to know this.
Okay. So it operates within a legal twilight. So it's like, it operates in a dark area where it is, but it's not, but it is. So, elusive, please just be careful. You're very accident prone. Having a sharp object near you, it makes me nervous. Super useful. Of course, yes, I understand. Let me make this perfectly clear. Our job here is to find the killer. Of course, yes, I understand everything now. Our job here is to find the killer. I don't understand everything, I'll just say that. Okay. Can we go over preliminary info again? Would you say this is a mysterious case? Oh, it's Vivi. How are you going, Vivi? I can be trusted with sharp objects. Elusive? Your history says otherwise. I know the reason you're thinking of. I wasn't thinking of that reason. But I suppose that would be a factor, but still. Hello, Vivi. Good to have you in. There are two potential ones. You already know how my day has been so far, and you're just giddy with excitement over getting your present, your long-awaited gift to yourself. Oh, it's Lancel. How are you doing? Good to have you in. Good to have you in. The art that I just want to say, just like over voice, so that you can hear me. The art that you've made so far has been absolutely fantastic. Just everything that you've put in the server has been amazing, and I want to thank you very much for doing it. I did the same for Elusive. All of Elusive's are. And absolutely fantastic, so thank you. Would you say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
Why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
I was thinking something otherworldly might be involved, you know, something supernatural. White male in his 40s, what more do you need? Personally, I think labor disputes are very mysterious. Okay, the case probably isn't mysterious. But could it be sexy? Jesus. Are you trying to tempt me again? Women, I don't think it takes much to tempt you. I think you tempt yourself at times. But all of your art is very, very good. So thank you. I was saying, oh, Elusive found the note button. His favorite button. I was gonna say I posted some of your art on my Twitter and people really seem to like it. I also I posted, I don't know if you saw, but the YouTube VOD for my stream. I think I posted this in the server, didn't I? The YouTube VOD for my stream. The thumbnail that the system chose was the 30 seconds towards like the end of the stream where I showed some of your fan art of Adam and Elusive having an argument. People really seem to like that. People always love fan service. I suppose it is true. Adam liked it. It was very good. Oh, there we go. Just imagine it, just Elusive in the back pressing the noot button. Well, the boy's happy. We'll let him have it. It was great. It was very good. I didn't think that you would be quite so on board with the implications of that art, Adam. I'm going to be honest, but I'm glad that you liked it anyway. It was good. Otherworldly, white male is 40s. What more do you need? Personally, I think the labor disputes are very mysterious. It probably isn't mysterious, but could it be sexy?
There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind.
I've always doubted for good enough. True. So what you playing? Disco Elysium. It's an absolutely fantastic text-based. Well, it's kind of like text-based, but it's mostly in text. RPG made by an absolutely fantastic dev team. Very communist, which is not my cup of tea. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you, but they managed to keep their biases mostly in check, and the game itself and the writing is absolutely fantastic. The dev team and company did get gutted though, so the dev team doesn't exist anymore, and there will be no future Disco Elysium. So this is literally just it. It looks like we're going to fuck with context. I mean, what you two boys do, you know, in the privacy of your own DMs is nothing to do with me. I mean, don't dismiss the idea, Elusive. See what I mean? Elusive, you could have a quote-unquote friend there, right? He's into that. I mean, Adam's a top, you're a bottom. It's a fucking match made in heaven. Just go for it. Some interest in the case at my station, but not for the reasons you might have in mind. You seem to wish there was maybe a young woman involved. Are you sure there's not some sex angle that we could be considering? Oh, I guess that settles it then. Are you sure there's not some sex angle we should be considering?
Good point. Martinez is famed for its occult sex murder rites. We'll get on it immediately.
Oh, fantastic.
A weary tone is the surest indicator that the lieutenant is being sarcastic.
Damn. Who would have thought Mr. Kisturagi has a... Oh, now fucking Lance Sales found the newt button. I would never let Adam fuck. I was just gonna say Adam picked up on the thread perfectly there. What do you mean let, Elusive? What do you mean let? Who said this with consent? Oh, fucking everyone in the chat thought the same fucking thing. What do you mean let? Oh, for fuck's sake. We're not even 30 minutes in. We're like fucking 20 minutes in and we're already flustering Elusive. He dropped this fucking kiwi. Oh, Jesus. Wow, really? That's mega. It doesn't have to be a cult. It could just be a sex murder. It doesn't have to be murder. It could just be... Wow, really? That's mega sexy.
No, not really. Was there anything else?
It can still be an otherworldly sex mystery in your head, with a dark twist even.
Ooh, with a dark twist.
He's basically challenging you to sex it up with some lurid twist. Don't get right into it. Sit on it a bit. Then hit him with it.
Fantastic. It's getting nowhere near my asshole. I'm gonna fill all your holes, for fuck's sake. Cheetad came in at the right time. For fuck's sake. How's it going, Cheetad? We're starting off strong. Don't fucking pull that face, Cheetad. You were just talking about Tifa making an appearance at the Italian Parliament. You can't play say-so here after that. We know what you are. Save for future reference. We're gonna get... By the end of this stream, we're gonna get like a full fucking comic, man. Oh, Jesus. If we're from different precincts, why are we on the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
What do you mean?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
I don't remember being in on anything. You know what? I am in on it. Retrograde amnesia. I don't remember being in on anything.
That's good.
You know what? You know what I'm in on? Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cup-off.
Tell me about it.
What's there to say? It's just stupidity.
What kind of stupidity?
The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
Okay, Adam, you're not going near my ears, eyes, nose, mouth, urethra, but Adam, now you have to go near all those areas in that order. Because I have a feeling that that order specifically is something that's important to him. So take note of that. Eventually I can just speak in emotes. Such a perfect example of a love-hate relationship. Lancele's getting all excited now. She's inspired. Toxic, yeah. See, even Elusive's in on it. The Italian Parliament incident was so famous I just heard about it. Honestly, never knew which video he was actually watching. I've seen the video that he was watching. It was just Cloud clapping Tifa's cheeks. Oh, but it was so funny. I remember, like, was it a day or 2 days after the incident happened? A woman dressed up as Tifa Lockhart in a very form-fitting suit and stood outside the Italian Parliament and was taking glamour shots. It was fucking amazing. It's just a shame Berlusconi wasn't there to enjoy it. Oh. This is a struggle over who runs Martinez.
Well, sort of.
No,
It's less
indeed.
a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words.
Orphan? No, for real. Elusive was very insistent that I add a Newt, so I added a Newt button.
I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to
No,
settle
it is
they say.
NOT.
Cop off.
His cock
But I
ISNT
assure
going
you,
anywhere near me
I
or
am
my
not their
holes.
finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
Okay. Elusive, you're getting very, like, descriptive. It's almost like you want it to happen. Not saying you do, but it's almost like it.
Go for it, Adam. We support you.
You support. Go for Adam. What happens in chat stays in chat. We didn't see a fucking thing.
So you volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out
This is all in Minecraft.
on the
I'm joking. I do not endorse this. He's just playing hard to get. See, Elusive likes to play hard to get. Adam likes the chase. It's part of his predator instinct. Fucking no furry, man. Don't make me bring up the art, Elusive. I'll fucking bring up Lancel's art. I'll do it. So he volunteered to represent the 57, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary. So basically, he's trying to like calm things down.
Somewhere in your mind hangs a dark green blackboard. There are two columns. One says cases solved. The other, confirmed kills.
Oh, that's fucking dope. I am a superstar. I am some kind of superstar. Breakthrough imminent. I want the breakthrough. Close your eyes. So you volunteered to spoil it. For some reason I thought you had 104 solved cases. What's special about Martinez? I wonder what this says about me. Close your eyes.
The rows are endless.
Look for Precinct 41.
Jean Vicmer, Judith Minot,
We know them.
special consultant. What was his name? Then the rows degrade into green nothingness.
Oh, fuck off. He's like, you Sundari boy. I'm not Sundari. Let's Google how to get a gun in the UK right now. He was very disappointed. I hope not, because he filter all searches in the UK now. Yeah. Gotta at least bring up a VPN or something. If we ever meet, I'm cutting your dick off. Listen, I'm gonna be real. However you think that's gonna go down with Adam in real life, that's not how it's gonna go down. I can verify that right now. Oh, so you volunteered to spoil it?
Yes, I am an unrepentant spoil sport.
Fair. Oh, I could be pink here. You can be any color you want. Any color. For some reason, I thought you had 104 solved cases.
Well, technically, the official record keeper has been known to double count murder-suicides.
Oh, I see.
A common accounting gimmick used to inflate precinct stats.
Let's be honest, 102 is pathetic. A very small number. So you're a good cop, right?
I'm good enough for this case. I'm not here to compete. I came because I had to. My fellow officers, the sergeants in particular, would have made this scene into a circus.
So he wants to do this like by the book. He's a very straight up and down kind of police officer. What's special about Martinez?
Martinez? Nothing. It's
Martinez.
just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
Let's see. So it's just like a little fucking piece of shit in the middle of nowhere. What does that mean? Just saying. I don't think it'll go down how you think it goes down. I'm now Twitch Master. Very good. Very good, Lel. Yes, you can be. I wonder what this says about me, that I was sent by my station. Raises an eyebrow. thinking it's best to let you make the next
It's
move.
all part of the master plan, you see.
Let's see. I'm a highly experimental cop, but if I'm right, this outre, even by my standard, was sent to teach you a lesson in style. There can only be one conclusion. I'm the finest, a case-solving machine, sent to outperform you in every way imaginable. I must be an augury, an apocalyptic omen sent by my people. Can you guess my message? I probably have an unbelievable kill count. I'm gonna leave why I was sent unspecified. There can only be one conclusion. I am the finest, a case-solving machine, sent to outperform you in every way imaginable.
A good joke.
Yes, a joke. In truth, I will only moderately humiliate and outperform you. A joke, of course. Rest assured, I have no intention to compete with you. Of course it's a joke. Look at me. You have over 100 cases solved. How can I compete with you? A joke, of course. Rest assured, I have no intention to compete with. We gotta, like, fucking match his energy.
It's good we set this thing aside. Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition?
Okay.
Are
We
we
should
getting Gardic this week? Also, if you keep trying to do that shit, I'll start calling you the vilest shit I can think of.
Elusive, are you gonna call me slurs? Because if you start calling me slurs in chat, well, for one, you'll get banned, but for two, I'll be so proud. I'll be so proud. My little boy is growing up. He's become such a fine shit posting troll. You aren't doing anything with me. Well, that really all depends on Adam, Elusive. Elusive, when we first met, went to this sweet shy boy to screaming, "I'll cut your cock off," and calling people slurs in the server. Oh, okay, enough of this competition. Tell me about something
It's
else.
a wholly pointless matter.
Ooh,
Forget I ever mentioned it.
Inland Empire. Convince Kim there's a sexy dark mystery twist in the case. Formidable.
Mau 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 mawo mau 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 moon mau 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 mau.
So there was a moan in there. Jesus Christ. Can somebody come and collect their cat? Somebody left their cat here. It's moaning at me and it's making me very, very uncomfortable. Intensify the kitten allegations. I'll call you weird shit. Please don't call me weird shit. I already got a clip of you saying that you'll strangle my cock. I think you should know that I can't remember anything.
No response. He just arches his brow. He's having trouble processing it, believing it even.
I feel like I must
Mew,
repeat
mew,
this.
mew.
Mew, mew, mew. Fucking Christ. Is it just all like little fucking cats in the chat? Is that us? No. Bad fuck.
Shut up, OMG.
Canic was getting involved. How's it going, Canic? Let's go, cats. For fuck's sake. I feel like I must repeat this. I don't remember anything. There was heavy drinking
Have you
involved.
tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
What's wrong with personal
Not a
affairs?
fan. It's just the nature of lieutenancy.
Lieutenancy.
The RCM deploys a self-styled structure called the Decomptage as its chain of command. Every lieutenant is responsible for 2 sergeants and 8 officers. That means the average lieutenant has to deal with quite
Mau,
a few
mau,
personal
mo,
affairs.
meow.
Even you know this.
Oh, we just got cats. How's it going, Gator? Good to have you in. So what should I concentrate on?
Try work. The case at hand. It can work miracles.
That sounds like a good idea. But I'm completely lacking in basic information about even this organization we're in. Can you help me?
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at
Mutoroi
9 p.m.
US mug.
If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation.
I'm afraid this is a medical situation. Fucking Christ. I can act this shit out if I want to. Wait, what do you mean? You can act this shit out. And we got a cow. Cheetah's a cow. We got a moo in there. he's fucking RPing fucking Toro. Maybe moving in with younger brother in Washington. Need to have a le talk till January. I thought that moving in with your brother in Washington was like a last ditch if the Japan thing falls through. Are you still going to Japan? I'm afraid this is a medical situation.
Really? You look fine to me.
I'm talking serious, unbelievable damage here. I saw myself in the mirror and had no idea who I was.
This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer.
Clearly, he prefers to think you're malingering. He cannot fathom that anyone could drink so much as to retroactively erase their entire life.
I'm not psychological. Some major brain damage has occurred on an unprecedented scale.
Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted?
Lazarus? I want to talk about you.
Me?
Yes, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation.
We're going to be working together. We need to build a rapport. I can act the shit out if I want to. All right, okay. You seem to forget I can meow. Yes, yes, yes. You've posted your prodigious meowing abilities in the server before. Oh no, I'm slotted for January. My stepdad's looking to short sale the house. Ah, so you're going to move to Washington, live there till January, and then move to Japan. If necessary. Yes, you are quite skillful at mimicking a cat, elusive. I will give you that. I will give you that. That's fair enough. Plus, what? A change of scenery. Change of scenery. We'll work better together if we have some more rapport. Come on, Lieutenant, open up a little. You're right. What's there to know about a binocular? No. We'll work better together if we have more rapport.
That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know?
You're wearing glasses. You don't look like other people around here. Just fucking tell me a secret about the most fucking autistic. This is the most autistic conversation ever. Do you ever talk with yourself? This is fantastic. I'm gonna ask all of them. Yeah. No hurricanes, but rains constantly. Oh, sounds like home. Sounds like heaven to me.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
Okay. Glasses are cool, I guess. Just
I
observing.
guess you don't need glasses, then.
You don't look like other people around here.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or
Seolite.
quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
What is Seoul?
It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
Okay.
Seoul is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolari state west of the Insulindian Isola. Actually, it's quite interesting. Some would even say mysterious.
You're making it sound uninteresting. I still want to know more about Seoul.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholier.
Revacholier.
A point of pride to him.
I fucking absolutely love whoever voice acted him. Like, the ability to, like, have, like, a... Like, he has, like, a little, like, East Asian, like, a Japanese or, like, Korean twang to his... Like, the way that he speaks English. But each word, he puts, like, a little French twist onto it as well. And he does all of that while speaking English. It's fucking fantastic. I have two, and I've practiced a lot, so I have decent range. You have two different ways of meowing? Gator, I'm gonna go from Florida man wrestling gators to Washington hunting orcas and drinking coffee. We're gonna need a new model for Gator then. He's gonna change up. Tell me a secret about yourself.
No.
Oh. Ask
Your
again.
brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. You're pretty sure it has something to do with the lieutenant's eyebrow. It's like you're locked down.
What's happening to me?
Something the matter, detective?
What's going on? It's like you're a puppet in his hands.
Give up. There's nothing you can do. I have no authority.
The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
He fucking passed an authority check on me, didn't he? Do you ever talk to yourself?
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking, do you ever like have conversations with like your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay. I'll be fighting crazy leftists to act like wild Pokemon. Bro, please do. 2 cats. Yeah, so do you have like 2 voices? Can you do both of them? Can you like mimic those cats? Full-blown conversations with your brain, isn't it weird? Honestly, I have... like, this might be a sign of like schizophrenia, or it might be a sign that I'm not an NPC, but I do have like internal monologues and dialogues. I do that an awful lot when I'm working. Whenever I'm like left alone in the lab and I'm like doing cell culture or propagating virus or like something like relatively mundane, I just start like fucking talking to myself inside my own head. I talk to myself all the time. Inward reflect. See, you boys get it. Not NPCs. We have minds. We have brains. Apparently talking to yourself in that manner is like more... I think it's supposed to be like a sign of like better like self-awareness. I think it's more common amongst men than it is women. No, we've only got the one voice. How much we...
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary.
How do you know? How do you know, tap the side of your head? So you're saying your brain never just chimes in with advice or warnings or anything?
I can't say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his familiar mnemotechnique A6 and idly thumbs through a few pages. We all have our different mediums. His is written.
Interesting.
Good. Let's change the subject.
You seem to be following me.
Excuse me?
What if I want to work this case alone? Beat it, you're cramping my style. What if I want to work this case alone?
Detective, if I may be frank, you seem to be in a deranged state. You have trouble remembering things. You misplaced your badge. I cannot let you act in the name of the RCM without supervision until you've regained control of your faculties.
It's like, I need to tar wrangle you. You can't be trusted. Oh my god. I need to hold my neighbour's hand. Be back in 20. See you in a bit, Gator. But what if I need some me time? I know what the RCM is.
That's good.
But what if I need some me time?
Some you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of self-discovery. You'll still have your evenings to yourself.
Okay. Okay, I'll leave self-care for non-work hours.
Please do. We wouldn't want your regimen to spill over into the investigation.
Luna mostly purrs. You've begged the question now, but I don't want to ask it because I don't want to encourage you.
Is pretty sure self-care is just a euphemism for nihilistic binge drinking.
Hey, bro, as long as it works. Why did the 41st send me? Let's try.
Look at
Oh!
It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57.
Oh, no. Wait, no, that can't be right.
Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late wearing piss-stained disco garb. You weren't sent here to win.
Kim, what if my precinct sent me on this case because I'm a fuck-up? Like, it's a joke. You know what? Let's fucking do it.
I've considered it.
His voice is somber. So it's
It
true.
would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention unprofessional. But I also think it's somewhat unlikely.
Why is
I
that?
checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches
How are
back
you
to the
encouraging
30th.
me?
It's as
No,
old as my station.
ICAMT per,
And all
and
this
she's a
time we
fucking
can't
kitten.
decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
Elizabeth picked up the thread there. No, I can't. Okay then. Well, we know that. We know now. Ah, so you are their finest.
I am the finest of nothing.
Do you really see me as a safe bet?
Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far.
Just called me old.
Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
Damn straight.
Some kind of superstar.
Oh, that's me. That's me all over. Look at the big hand.
They say the world isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants their state monopoly on violence to be mixed with celebrity worship. They claim to know it would be dangerous for detectives to rise to the ranks of demigods and have sexual encounters with barely legal cover girls. It would be insane, they say. To all this, you say, fuck off and die. In a cool voice. You people have no idea how good these cops are gonna get. They're gonna crack 20 cases a day. In the future, cops will be like astrophysicists or prime ministers or prophets. And you're the first one.
Damn fucking straight. Giga superstar. That's us. Hell yeah. Some kind of fucking superstar. Raised to 6. Price of self-delusion. Our fucking learning cap raised to 6 for everything. I'm keeping this one. Oh, that's a fucking good one. We'll need to unlock more. Got white morning. Little guy gets further and further away. See yourself from above. You're passing out of the blue tile. Oak. Hello now. I don't get it. I don't get what you're encouraging. What am I encouraging? What do you think I'm encouraging, Elusive? Let's hear that. What do you think I'm encouraging? Can't breathe. Blood oxygen is boring. Guillaume Lemillion. Right. We got one more. I kind of want to internalize another one, but we don't have space for it, so we can't. Okay. Clothing. Physical instrument. What's this one? Conceptualization. What are our stats? How fucked are our stats? 5, 6, 5, 4, 6, 6. Okay. Big brain. Large brain. Increased volition, so we're not just gonna find this out. Okay. We could go try do that autopsy, I suppose. Hold on. Let me double check. Rest of the armor. Replace the lost bull, but we don't know where. Pay for the damages. We're poor as fuck. Track down my badge. Who put the clothes in the trash? Ask Kuno if he knows anything about the clothes. Ask Gar if he knows anything. Okay, right. We can do that before we do the autopsy. We'll talk with the little boy. Here. No clue at all. Well, let's leave it at that.
Yes?
No. I want to talk to the child. The Force.
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
It was porno.
You need to act decisively. It's Kuno. Use Kuno words.
Total retards use language like that. Congratulations, Kuno. You just made yourself a retard. Okay. I wish I could have been there to see it now. I have some questions. Oh yeah, kids, nodding approval. But you don't mean... Don't you mean desert gift? How am I doing that?
Shout, Kuno! He's trying to crawl up your...
Kuno knows which Kipt Kuno meant. Kuno knows all the Kipt. Kuno's dad's a Kipt expert. Says Kipt every day. 100 times a day. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything.
Kuno's dad sounds bad.
Except Kip's.
Trying to crawl out of Kuno's ass now.
Yeah? The fuck did you want anyway? You got your fuck bag down?
I want to discuss the body with you. I kind of don't want to ask any questions because this kid's like fucking insane. Discuss the body with you.
About it?
Where are the rest of his
Kuno
armor?
doesn't give a shit about the armor.
How
Kuno's
come?
fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
A mutant?
Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man.
Okay.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
What do you mean you threw it away? So he threw it
Kuno
away.
tried to get the helmet on. It was too big.
He performs a kickoff on the imaginary helmet.
Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
You threw it in the sea?
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk.
No, tell me. What am I encouraging? I'm just saying, right? That if I don't want to encourage you to be like more. I'm not. Well, I don't want to encourage you to embarrass yourself in chat or in the server. Because when I encourage you, you end up doing stuff and then saying like, nah, I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have done that after. Especially if you're drinking. You're not drinking, are you?
You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gates.
What do you mean, the troubadour?
Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about cows?
But what?
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boots and the jolly smile.
You mean Mañana?
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor.
Oh, because he's a shepherd. That's what you mean when we talk about cows.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
And you're just telling me this out of the kindness of your heart, Kuno?
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno Day. Kuno feels sorry for you two loser pigs. Kuno's doing pity now.
You embarrass me on a daily basis. I kind of think that you like being embarrassed, Elusive, which is why it's so easy. Yeah, I could be wrong on this, but you seem to enjoy it.
Still, seems suspicious.
I am. Okay, so
May
you are
hunting
drinking.
for that guy. Or you may be paranoid. That is also a possibility, sire.
Sire, my liege, all
What are you
father of
talking about?
speed.
What is this contusion shit?
He grabs his head like it's suddenly
He
hurting.
says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
That's why I'm saying you're stupid. I hate words, dude. A contusion is a bruise. I'm talking about the marks your stones left in the corpse. That's like two, like... Yeah.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing.
It's true.
This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules here.
Alright, fair enough.
You hear the lieutenant hum.
Okay. More on this later. Right now, let's talk about something
You're
else.
testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
Back down from Kuno. I don't know what he's talking about. I have questions about the crime scene. I talked with the gardener. She said not to listen to you.
Pig, do you have any idea how fucking stupid that sounds?
It's not stupid.
Kuno's cruising his bitch on the town, and the bitch comes back griefing to the Kuno. What is up with that?
It's situation. So you do like being humiliated publicly. It just depends on the situation.
Get the fuck out of here, fat ass. Those pants are too small for you.
Okay, I'm better now.
The pants are totally okay. Don't listen to her. She's trying to give you body image problems.
You fucked that. I should fucking break her jaw, I swear to God. Questions
Yeah,
about the crime
The
scene.
kingdom of Kuno. The fuck do you want with it?
I do not enjoy being embarrassed in that way. I don't know about that one, Elusive. I don't know about that one. I'm going to be real with you here. The dead man's clothes were in that trash container. Point to the container. How did they get there?
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
I need to know. It could be a lead in the investigation. Someone may have tampered with the murder scene.
Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
500 real.
You'd have to be blind not to notice the giant white letters F-A-L-N running down his trouser leg.
Wait, I asked you what happened to his clothes. You must have seen them lying around. Alright, entertain me. What's so great about these pants? No, Kuno, you don't know anything about tampering. I'm investigating. I already have pants. Let's get some subs in the chest so Imp could put on a new vest. What are you talking about? I've got, hold on. Got a hat. Got a new outfit. How's it going, Beep? Not necessarily publicly. Again, you use the word necessarily. I'm just noticing. Wait, I asked you what happened to his clothes. You must have seen them lying around. Alright, entertain me. What's so great about these pants? No. Kuno, you don't know anything about the tampering I'm investigating. And I already have pants. What's so great about these pants?
Pig, these are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in Mirova by scientists. Pants scientists.
Pants scientist. I'm driving to Dallas right now. That sounds like fun. For anything in particular? For work? For pleasure? For something else?
Believe it, you need this shit.
Unzips his jacket to give you a quick peek at the plastic wrapped pants. They are graphite black and look brand new.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness. Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready.
Tartan ready?
They will also make you into an idiot.
Okay. I might be interested at least. Let's talk about this later. Wait, I asked you what happened to his clothes. You must have seen them lying around.
Look, Kuno ain't seen shit lying
Family
around,
gathering for
except
Easter
that
probably then,
there.
yeah.
Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
In very specific situations. It's funny that an awful lot of these situations seems to occur in my chat or in my server. Just saying.
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
You don't know anything about the tampering I'm investigating, and I already have
Whatever.
pants.
Kuno was trying to help you, but you're too fat for fouling anyway, pig.
There was also this mug in the trash.
The fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Yes, does this racist mug have anything to do with it? Yes, does this adequate depiction of a South Samaritan man have anything to do with it? Yes, does this quaint, better not taken out of historical context mug have anything to do with it? Actually, talking about this makes me uncomfortable. Let's back it up a notch. This is adequate depiction. Oh, they have not. What do you mean they have not? Does this racist mug have anything to do with it? Does this quaint, better not taken out of historical context mug have anything to do with it? You know what? Let's
Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you picked it after the mug fucker? Cause he's the clothes fucker?
Could be.
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
That's exactly what I'm saying, Kuno. Someone has tampered with the crime scene and cleaned some of it up.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator.
Nods in approval. My family holds crawfish boil every year on Easter weekend. That sounds cool. Been a minute since I've had a good crawfish boil. Never had a crawfish boil.
Kuno
More
doesn't
American
know
thing.
who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious. He likes putting 2 and 2 together here.
Interesting.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
My Kuno. She lets it hit, so she's awfully attached to Kuno then.
Yeah? Get your bacon shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face.
Okay. Nice that we got a little thing going there between those two. Drama. What do I want to increase? I kind of want to increase my authority a little. At the same time, maybe like physical instrument. Enjoy healthy organs. I could just like fucking batter people. Cause I'm like pretty like skilled up on like the brain shit. You know what I mean? Do you guys even have crawfish in Europe? I mean, would crawfish just not be shrimp? Hold on. Like shrimp or prawn? Respect my authority. Crayfish. Yeah, so we have crayfish here. I think I've had crayfish before. So they belong to the same family as lobsters. So they're from that same. Yeah, so they're like lobsters but smaller. Yeah, I've had longestine before. They're pretty fucking good. Embarrassment? Yes. Kinks? No. I don't know. You have many kinks. Bro, you're fucking asking him that when he, like, one of the first interactions we had with Elusive was him posting his results. Number 1 was day grade D, by the way. I'm just pointing that one out. Pretty sure crawfish are different than shrimp. I think they're from, like, the same, like, family. So they're all, like, crustaceans. Yeah, they look like longestine. I've not had like a crawfish boil or a crayfish boil, but I've had crayfish and I've had longestine. Was it rope bunny like 2 or 3? Yes. Yes, it was. I'm noticing that, Adam, you and Elusive line up like puzzle pieces, you know? I'm just saying there could be something there. I kind of want to increase my authority. But then again, is it... Given that, like, the number that I would need to put in for it to be worth it, fuck it, I'm probably gonna just go. Legs, powerful muscles, go to party planet, raise the hair on your neck, tune into the city at half light, let the body take control, threaten people, just go fucking insane. I kind of want to go physical instrument. Oh, I could do something like this. 5 savoir-faire. Reaction speed. Perception. Gain threshold. Play the actor, lie and detect lies. Maybe I just up physical instrument. Oh, in fact, we wanted to unlock this so that we could, like, continue the bowl collect. What's this again? White morning. You see yourself from above. You're passed out on the blue tiles of the hostel room floor. Even from this distance, you can see your eyelids flutter at the mention of what? The great white object, letting out its sweet smell like a lily of the valley. The little man's forgotten its name, but it still remembers the feeling. And look, he moves. The feeling animates him. He instinctively reaches out the feeling's best friend. It reaches out for the feeling's best friend, a bottle of Commodore Red. He puts on his disco clothes and gets smaller and smaller. We'll go for the bowl collector, because I think that will tell me more about the situation with my lady. I have questions.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, well,
Kuno...
fucking neck yourself, kid. I didn't say that, sorry. What? Shut. I need to get a battle and engrave Brad on it. Don't, Adam, you'll moan. No, we need to talk to Gar about the shit in the... Just his brand printed on his ass. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. I would be surprised. I don't. Oh my god.
Can I help you?
Can I help you? I just realised he's fucking Squidward. He's got a big nose as well. Here's your trash container key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
I found the victim's clothes.
How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Maybe you don't remember putting them there. Maybe you were sleepwalking or in a fugue state. Who else's keys to the trash can? Could someone on your staff have put them in there?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my stuff.
There's
None of
something
us
on my ass.
suffer from
There will
privacy.
be. For fuck's sake, Adam, don't. You fucking make him come. Jesus, Webb. Maybe you don't remember putting them in there. Maybe you were sleepwalking or in a fugue
I think
state.
fugue states are more your forte, officer.
Touché. I take my leave.
Trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road.
Okay.
Thank you anyway.
Let's talk about something
Yes.
else. Let's save the karaoke for later, shall we? Let's go see if we can perform the autopsy before the day's end. So I think, strictly speaking, we're off the clock right now. But we could try. When I say nothing, I mean it. When he says that there's nothing on my ass, he says that with a tone of sadness.
Lies on his side, with his eyes looking straight through you. His body is supine and open to intrusion by autopsy.
But we'll do it
The
then.
lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
It's okay, Lucifer. Take another sip from your cup and just relax. They'll be fine. Open your ledger. Field autopsy form. Tell me something, Dead.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
Enough.
Come back later, cop.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts.
Jesus. Adam, he's getting a bit feisty. You're going to have your work cut out for you. So is there a streamer mode for this game that censors the slurs? Or can you turn them off automatic? I do have it in streamer mode, but I think streamer mode just cuts out music that might potentially be copyright. The first time that I played, I do remember that the kids said slurs and they were still censored there. But you can be slurs, you know what they're saying.
Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
Begin. Number 1, assistant.
That's you.
Right, Harry Dubois.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings. Just lies there. The next
Coroner.
box says...
Coroner's case number.
KK57-0803.0815.
No, I am not sad. Are you saying that you wouldn't want to have your ass with the word brat on it due to severe paddling? Why even put the words in the game if you're just going to censor them? It's because it was made by leftists. They made a good game, but still made by leftists. I enjoy being in a jumper and thigh highs. That's very on brand.
KK equals Kim Kitsuragi. 57 equals Precinct 57. Followed by his date, 0803, and time of arrival, 0815, on the scene. He's indexed the case after himself, not you. That's because he doesn't want to bring up the messy question of your initials.
Shouldn't we file the coroner's case under me? Technically, I arrived at the scene before you.
And what would that make the alphanumeric?
I have no idea. Harry Dubois.
I do. KK57 dash.
Right, okay. Name?
NA. Next.
Date of birth?
NA.
It's comfy. Whether I'd enjoy it or not, it's irrelevant. Deflection.
Roughly 50.
Racist.
Dry 40. The damage is so extensive, it's better to err on the young side.
I'm gonna write about 40.
He nods.
Race.
Mondial.
Mondial.
Fair to olive-skinned, from the Isola of Muindi. This is as vague as it gets. You might as well say whitish.
Write it
The
down.
pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Sex?
Fucky!
Fucking Christ. Oh, jeez.
Male.
Male.
Pigs can have sex.
Right, fucky. Pigs can have sex. No, right, male.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
Date of
We're
death?
still going with March 4th. 51.
04, 03, 50.
What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
Okay.
KK 57 0503 08 15.
Howie BOYT,
Listens,
you deflect
motionless,
these fists,
with
motherfucker.
the cargo belt
I
still
meant it when
around
I
his
said
neck.
nothing but
Only
thigh
one
highs in a
box
jumper.
remains.
His pregnant belly?
Elusive, are you drinking? Are you sat at home drinking, wearing nothing but thigh highs and a jumper? Is that what you're doing right now? And deflect these fists, Elusive. Why are you getting so aggressive? Elusive's one to fight people. What the pregnant belly? Because it said back here. Where did it say? Yeah. Nor does he look veiled with his pregnant belly, an indistinguishable face. Elusive wants a pregnant belly. Elusive's on the whiskey tonight. You can tell because he's aggressive. Elusive's on some shit today. The game. Adam, I'm sorry. You just fucking lost the game. I'm sorry. Elusive made you lose the game. Oh, that's a fucking old one. Oh, +1 to any of you boys out there that remember that one.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
Evidence of treatment. What exactly is treatment anyway? I agree. Lividity pointed to a lynching. I'm not sure. Didn't the footprints look like he was carried over? Agreed. No treatment. I'm not sure. What exactly is treatment anyway?
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
I'm not so sure. Didn't the footprints look like he was carried over? But that was post-mortem. Lividity does point towards a lynching. But it would have to be pretty soon after. But it does it right. Adam, if you're here, you know the game, right? Like the aim of the game is not to think about the game. So like whenever you walk up to somebody and you say the game, they've lost the game because now they're thinking about the game. Do I sound crazy? Or is this just like old internet shit? Do kids still not play the game? Maybe I'm fucking crazy. Not so sure. Didn't the footprints look like he was carried over? See, Adam knows. He lost the game. Nothing wrong with not wearing shorts. But you are wearing, like, underwear, right? Now I'm thinking about it. You see what I mean? Adam gets it. Adam's an old boy. He was there. He was there in the old days. That is old internet shit. You see? Beeb gets it. Elusive's just a young boy, so he doesn't know about the game. Lividity did point towards a lynching, but he was moved. We saw...
They'd have to have incapacitated and carried him over. This man was more than a match for untrained dogwalkers.
He placed a hand on the man's chest as if in preparation.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then...
We should start the post-mortem.
Turn the page.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
No, see, Elusive doesn't know the game then. Disappointing. You disappoint me, Elusive. You've not. You're probably one of those like fucking Tumblr types. You had a Tumblr. You had it like a furry OC. You religiously watched Steven Universe. I know what you are. External examination summary.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
Oh, Elusive wasn't replying to that. Elusive, please go put some underwear on before you catch a cold. I see. Elusive, watch your OnlyFans. I mean, it's a safe bet. I mean, he was a streamer beforehand. Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see. Turns the body into the side to check the underwear.
See, it's happening.
It's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
write it down. Wait. How disgusted would you be if someone made a furry version of your avatar? It wouldn't be to my taste, Beeb. But as I've said before, art is art. Just, you can make a furry version of my avatar and post it on Twitter or post it in my server. That's perfectly fine. I'm not going to use it though. I'm not a furry, can't remember watching Steven Your Universe. Okay, that's a +1. I don't do OnlyFans, that's a +1, or Fansly, or Patreon. But you know what, Elusive, you're fighting your way back up. Sitting pantsless with nothing more than thigh highs and a jumper on, drinking. Still a little bit spicy, but still, that's a +1. No, not that, the other stuff.
The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing. The boot has a serial number. It's E50.100.100. The lines between the plates are in the shape of the alphanumerical. The number is purposefully concealed by the design. Tattoos.
He stands up, feet planted on either side of the body. Kneeling. Elusive, please. You're really painting a picture here. Maybe you shouldn't. Control Adam. You should make a fancy, just post pics of your legs and thigh highs. I shit you not, 10k by the end of the month. I'm gonna be real, right? Since fucking Beeb started atting me, right, to femboys, the number of accounts that they just post nothing but themselves lying in the same pose with their legs and thigh highs, and they're getting like fucking tens of thousands of views. It's insane how much money people make for doing like bare minimum shit like that. One of my ex-girlfriends did that. I think I remember you telling me about that. How did you know? How? Oh, she posted was feet and thighs. So that's where Adam got his feet thing from. Was she one of the girls that had cute feet, Adam? I would kill somebody if they turned me into a furry. But then you would have an OC that you could make an avatar for. Fuck, you're probably right. If she did an awful lot of feet stuff, you would associate that with, like, you know, sex stuff. So then you would say cute feet are good. You know what I mean? She fucking Pavlov's dog.
The upper torso is covered in a single continuous tattoo resembling a map of the night sky. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white.
I fucking hate feet. You and Beeb both. Ugh. Stop it. You're hurting Adam.
The assistant has a color photograph of the markings to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene using a Trigat Mini.
Oh, that's the camera that he used, right? Now that I'm thinking about it, now it makes sense why Elusive wears thigh highs. It's something to cover his feet.
The deceased has a belt for airlifting cargo around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color, yellow. Length, 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end.
A buckle.
Well nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age 42. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature, below freezing. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with the age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Touch the corpse. Ooh. Oh, took a sip of water there and I went down the wrong way. Touch the corpse's hair before moving on. Why not?
The hair under your latex fingers feels cold to touch, wet.
Stroke his hair.
The stench is suffocating. Strands of dark brown hair start sticking to the latex of the glove, like thread off a rag doll's head. There must be brilliantine in there. He's combed his hair back with oil.
Write it down. Sharp, light brown, male pattern born. Write down adding the brilliantine.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Low velocity. Feet make me want to throw up. Elusive, a lot of things make you want to throw up. It's true. I always wear socks. I don't like how the floor feels. I know that, like, I've met people that I used to work with that have said exactly the same thing at Elusive, where like they wear socks at all times because they hate feet that much. Make your character eat the corpse. Elusive, not everybody is as tubby as you and needs to eat at all times.
Fucking low velocity. You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max.
Fucking man.
Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation.
Write down but a man for high velocity, just write it down.
Ligature mark.
I got them caveman grippers. Adam got big fucking hairy toe knuckles. I'm sorry, I'll stop. I'll fucking stop. Adam got fucking opposable thumbs in his feet. Adam got grippers like a gorilla. This is why he has to get mill surplus shit. Not a single thing Adam has dropped in his life has touched the ground. He fucking catches it with his toes. Oh, look at you. You keep your socks on. Yeah. Keep your socks on. Not everyone is what? Wait. Not everyone is what? Yeah, what? Not everyone is what? Not everyone is quite as frail as you. As you, Elusive. You do one. There's an awful lot in this world that makes you throw up. Ligature mark, the lieutenant produces a small folding knife. The other hand, pulling on the belt, he starts cutting into the polyester. The stench is horrid. After a while, it's obvious material cannot be cut.
Still wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Oh yeah, I'm prepared. Good thing we got those chain cutters. Good thing we got those shit let. Oh yeah, I'm prepared. Let's go a little bit. We're a superstar.
The hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his nose.
I did get pretty good at using my feet to catch and pick things. See, I fucking knew it. He's a fucking gorilla, man. Pick up stuff with my feet all the time too. What the fuck is this simian shit? Fucking foot fetishists, is that all it is now? You're not opposed to feet as you thought you were, see? Good thing we got these chain cutters.
Always good to think ahead. Now, we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much precision as you can.
Do it in the shower when I drop something in camp. I suppose for Elusive, it would help to like pick things up like in that manner so you don't have to bend down.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
Just imagine you bending. Just imagine me behind you in the shower. All of a sudden, Elusive wants to pick that things up with his hands now.
No, he ain't. You're
Both
piece of
hands.
boring fuck.
Oh, fucking Christ. How the fuck is Adam outgaying Elusive? Oh. Look for a good spot to cut. You know what? Let's just fucking ignore the children.
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread rising from the east. The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit in there, steady now, like a flower arranger. 2 cuts and it should come loose.
Okay, I had a little look. Okay, come on. No, my shower is just tiny. I'm sure it's big enough. Bend over and spell run, boy. Jesus fucking web.
After some deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow.
Press down.
Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
Lieutenant has kneeled closer, running a finger along the dark red groove until there's a gap.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters.
Rate it down.
Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact.
Protuberant.
Genitalia.
The man's underpants.
No! Let's get out and see!
I fucking knew it!
Humping like a fucking rabbit. No, it isn't. It's little square walls. Jesus wept. Kuno is better than you, Pig. Kuno is the best. Kuno can't spell Kuno Ace. Let's be fucking real here.
Genitalia
How's it
is
going,
male
man?
and
Nice to
unremarkable.
see you.
No evidence of injury.
Unremarkable. No evidence of injury. Inspect the genitals. Let's just
The
inspect.
dead man's penis is average sized, congested from the downward collection of blood. The testicles are uneven in length, hanging
Normal.
underneath. The genitalia is greenish. Marbling is present around the crotch.
That's no. Kuno has no idea how to spell his own name. Kuno never finished kindergarten. What is he, some sort of fucking scientist? Needs to finish kindergarten? He learned everything he knew on the streets. Thumping is what rabbits do when they're angry. There's an awful lot of other things rabbits do, Elusive, but we won't go into that.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
Should I take this LSD I brought with me while I'm going 70 on the highway? Please don't. I suppose it would depend. Don't take LSD while you're on the highway. But depending on how you took the LSD and how long you've got left in your journey, you could time it so the hit you when you finish driving. Kuno was a child prodigy, and Kunen beat by his dad. And then he lost a few brain cells. Then he became
In
retarded.
addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
That has to be like ex-battle scars,
From
right?
wounds sustained over 2, maybe more decades, dispersal and accumulation indicates long and active combat duty.
There we go. I'm just kidding. I didn't bring LSD, but you do have LSD. I'm not fucking anyone like a rabbit. No, Elusive. You don't fuck anyone like a rabbit. But people might fuck you like a rabbit. Oh my god. Right, we need to stop that. We need to fucking stop that. Adam's getting a little bit fucking too antsy. This scarring is extensive, way more than a law official.
We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars.
Yeah, right that
Last
down.
item. Hands.
He takes the man's right hand, he inspects it, then moves on to the other hand. Pick up the hand.
The hand feels heavy, filled with decay liquids, like it's ready to explode if squeezed hard enough.
Ooh.
You're suddenly repulsed, so much so you feel compelled to drop it.
Yeah, don't drop.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling.
Lieutenant says his 5 cold sausage-like fingers slip from your hand. No sign of injury. Were we expecting any?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
No. Elusive, come on. I've seen what you fucking post in the NSFW. I've seen it. We all know what you're after. My boss just heard that fuck you like a rabbit left my desk and shook his head. Boss is chill with me watching streams on lunch. Bro, honestly? Wait, why are you watching my streams not with your headphones on, bro? I'm gonna get you investigated. Oh my god. It's fucking, it's nice. It's a display of power. It's a power move. I'm listening to this Scottish fucking schizo talk about one of his mods getting fucked like a rabbit. I'm after nothing. Are you saying that you don't want to be fucked like a rabbit, Elusive? Is that what you're saying? Because I can bring up receipts that prove otherwise. Like literally just before stream. I mean, I am HR, so I can clear myself of wrongdoing and force everyone to hear about me like a rat. I have investigated myself and I have found that I have done no wrongdoing. I'm just posting shit from Twitter. And that's shit that you follow, Elusive. Just say we could follow this thread back, but maybe we won't.
Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next?
Internal examination. Summary.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
Of course, there is a moral to be drawn from it. A moral to this story.
If I may add the moral of this
What
story.
would that be?
The dead man looks, too, with barely contained excitement to hear the moral of his story.
The brain is very vulnerable to compromises in its blood supply.
I think that may well be the moral of every story, officer.
I'll write any.
Good. Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
Oh, you're gonna check the Epstein. Gonna check the Epstein. Scotch Six was talking about fem. It's fucking like rabbits is top tier content. See? Beebdos. Customers at my work love hearing it talking about fucking femboys. I know work at a gun shop. Honestly, I think that tracks, I'm gonna be real. Dude is fucking me like a rabbit. You see, he's less insistent now. No capitals. No exclamation mark. No text to speech. You know what I mean? He's coming around to it. He's being more honest. Just like another hour or so, and we'll have him admit to it. We're only fucking teasing.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
We know that the hyoid bone is going to be absolutely demolished. He was hung from a fucking tree, my man.
You hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his
there we
sharp
go.
fingers inside the flesh, like the creaking of an old house at night.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
At least not yet. The ace is on it. Now, let any of y'all near my butt. Again, you're let. At least if you assume that there's going to be a discussion when it comes to people going near your butt. I'm just saying. That was a long ass 20 minutes. Welcome back, Gator. You missed it. Oh, that's Lil Piss Girl. I mean, you could call her that, I suppose, if you really wanted. One Hypnol and you won't be complaining. See, Adam knows. Bro, this one time I got roofied, shit was fucking tight. That's an old one.
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal
Of course it's
system is
fractured.
intact. Unremarkable.
And Piss Girl, the fuck? She's a child, she's underage. Beep, pull it back, she's underage. And finish, I think. No one's touching my butt. He's getting a little bit less insistent about it. My name is now no one. Oh, Jesus fucking whip.
Respiratory system.
As if in prayer, he begins to pry open the dead man's jaws. He stops to exert more force. Both hands are used.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
Okay. Look inside the dead man's mouth.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again, straight in that mouth of his.
Please don't do that. Oh, Adam's got the whole fucking chemist there. If she's not real, I don't care. Bro, she looks like a little boy that's a crackhead. Adam's about to break out the medicine cabinet. If Hypnol's not your thing, I got plenty more. Look deeper inside.
It's hard. Once more, you taste stomach acid in the back of your throat. A contraction. Your throat pumps a little something from your stomach and into your mouth. You're forced to swallow just to keep looking.
You might loosen him up a bit. I suppose that would really all depend on what part you were needing loosened.
Inside, you see darkness. Just a mess of meat and darkness.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus.
He lets go of the jaws, the mouth snaps shut before you. Write it down.
Hepatobiliary. NA.
So the liver? You could feel that. I'm like 99% sure. Hepatobiliary means basically the liver. You could feel it. You could feel if there was any damage done to the liver. Why don't we have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
With a mixture of tiredness. He looks at the corpse's stomach with a mixture of tiredness and disgust.
Hepato means liver. And
yes.
Biliary, the gallbladder. And
thank you. I knew that. How was that challenge? Right, okay, maybe not everybody's had the same training that I have. He's not, I'm not taking any value. He's not touching my butthole. Elusive, once again, you're saying that like you have a choice in this exchange. I'm just saying, I'm not getting involved in it. Right? I'm not getting involved in it. But I'm just saying that if you want this exchange not to happen, I would have that longbow close to hand. Even then, Adam's going to be packing. I am an expert in those things.
Nothing in your alcohol-soaked memory directs to having forensic expertise on either one.
I don't think so.
Neither am I.
And that's it?
That's it.
Okay. Right.
Same for toxicology and serology. NA.
He's not touching. I have a choice. It's my... I'm going to crawl into you. Like a fucking... Jesus fucking Christ, Adam. Are you fucking drinking, boy? That was fucking horrific. I was fucking...
www John Madden www.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for that one, Beep. You know what? Oh, you know what? Just for that, we're going to need to have the avatar of the man who posted that on stream. We're going to need to have the avatar of the man who posted that on stream. We're just going to have him right here. We're going to have Adam right here. So you know who's posting all this schizo shit. This is the man. This is the little creature that's posting all this schizo shit. Oh my god. Thank you for the new... It's a mighty bush line. Even Vivi's giving you the eyes. She's she's dropping the of judgment on you. It wasn't funny as I thought it would be. John Madden is still it's old, but it's good. It's old, but it's good. Oh, fuck no! Again, elusive. We've been over this. Oh, at least it isn't mine. I mean, would you like your one on? I could bring your one on if you... You know what? Give me a minute and I'll bring your one on. If I can find it. There we go. I'm going to need to do a little bit of fuckery. Here we go. We'll put you together, shall we? Here we go. I'll just keep you close together. Don't you dare. It's already done, Elusive. I'm sorry. It's already done. You just said that. From 180 degrees to the left. Oh, you know, right. Hold on. I have a cunning plan. Here we go. See? Or wait, hold on. In fact, should I do this? Hold on. Adam just fucking creeping up behind you. He's fucking waiting behind you. Oh, it's not mine. What are you talking about? I can find yours if that's nice. I could do that. It's not mine. I can find it. I think, are you, how much are you wanting me to commit to this bit? Because I will commit to the bit. I could do that, or we could just stick with this one. Hold on, you know what? The boy has challenged me. So now I have to find it now. One moment, please. Where is it? Where is it? Boom, boom. There we go. See, we'll get his official one involved. There we go. Boom. Now, Elusive, you behave. You do everything that Adam tells you to do, okay? Otherwise you get the hose again. I'm sorry. Right there. There, good. You do everything Adam tells you to do. You cannot. Like there, see? I've already done it. Put some lotion on the skin. You're gonna live in Adam's basement in a little hole. And he's gonna come and visit you 2 times a day and make sure that you're properly lotioning yourself. You're gonna keep yourself looking pretty, Elusive. Toxicology, serology, both.
Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there.
Oh, but I might.
Reservoirs? No, but do they take obscure trivia and odd tidbits?
Would obscure tidbits and odd trivia fit the field?
No.
The completionist in me wonders if there's something we could still do.
Toxicology screening? At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything, even if he was brimming with cocaine. But still, you should add a request.
NA and add toxicology request.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging.
Write that one down.
Gastrointestinal.
He's just approaching relief. This is the last field in the list. He looks around on the ground. The pool of feces there. Ah, yes, okay. I just need to find a dog. You know, a dog name's Precious. Jesus Christ. Carry on. The jumper is coming off. Adam, you're getting him all hot and bothered. Now he's just sitting. He's not even sitting there. He's kneeling there in the thigh highs. You've got him all hot and bothered, Adam.
This will do.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
Oh, there we go. Write it down. Omit the voila.
What's next on the list?
Description of injuries. Summary.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest,
No.
and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
I can't keep the voila gator. You know how much trouble I would get if I put, like, as a scientist, voila on official paperwork? I'd get fucking destroyed. He would come down on me like a ton of bricks. I can't do it, Gator. I'm sorry. I can't put voila.
Be thorough if you want maximum results.
I will be thorough. Bite marks.
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted.
Okay, write it down. Passing through Palestine right now. Remember, Beeb, it's not the Palestinians you want to be worried about, it's the Israelis. They wouldn't understand. Bro, I fucking hate quality assurance, but I gotta do what they tell me to do. And I'm bothered. I've been kneeling the entire time. See, you just admitted to it. Allah yalla habibi.
And you're
Be careful,
working
Elusive.
officer?
Jesus. Because some fucking rabid people in the chat that would take advantage of somebody. And in your opinion, officer, beneath the description, there are 2 boxes. Opinion, fatal injury, non-fatal post-mortem.
Agreed. Next injury?
Contusions.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury.
I don't like either group, that's fair.
The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Write it down.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath the description of injury, 2 boxes.
Non-fatal post.
Right. Next.
My bar. Elusive, please. gonna fucking drive Adam feral. I'm gonna start posting shit that's gonna get me in trouble. This is me to elusive Willie Neals. Jesus Christ, what did you... Please don't be anything too bad. Jesus fucking Christ. Elusive, everything that Adam posts to you from this point on, everything that he posts in chat, it's on you. It's on you, man. I wash my hands of this whole interaction. Elusive, if you get fucking bullied and groomed into something that you don't want, that's on you now. I can't fucking... The fucking Adam is feral, he's foaming at the mouth, he's off the fucking leash. I got no control over the boy now. This is on you, Elusive. You should have been more careful with what you were saying. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I'm fucking crying. Ligature mark.
A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured. The cervical column intact.
Oh. Okay, so his neck didn't break from the fall.
I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
So he was dead when he was hung. He was slurping. Well, just make sure it's dry back there.
Below the note,
You have to worry about it.
customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible. Think for a moment. There's time. Don't rush.
Okay. Dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the entire neck with a gap on the nape measuring 7 centimeters. Hyoid bone is fractured, which means that he was hung, but the cervical column is intact, which means at the very least there wasn't a neck break. So could be strangulation, so like loss of like either blood flow or oxygen to the brain through lack of breath. Hemorrhaging on the skin above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark 1 centimeter. No clawing at the neck. So typically, again, if you're being hung, you claw at the neck to try and stop. So that means he was probably dead. Below the note, 2 customary boxes. I don't think it, non-fatal. It seems like he was killed and then hung there. The fact that there's no clawing. Lieutenant falls silent
Why
abruptly.
do you say that?
I'm serious. I don't think that this was the injury that killed him.
Okay. Why don't you think it was fatal?
I arrived at this conclusion through the psychic arts. Why weren't his hands tied? A big man like this, I would tie his hands when marching him to the gallows. There's no reason, it's just a random guess.
Honestly, I'm not sure there weren't marks on his wrist. That part got
Psychic
very
arts.
The stench. But you're right, I was ready to call this. Now I think we should leave it empty, at least for the time being.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, it sounds disgusting. You mutated to There's nothing mutated about me. I'm not the one with 1,000,001 fucking allergies. I can eat milk, kiwis, cheese, gluten. I can eat all of that shit. Purebred white agarth in here, bro. You're not tonguing my ass. Rusty trombone. For fuck's sake. He's like, see, Elusive's getting more descriptive, and he's taking his jumper off. He's taking his
Let's wrap
shirt
this
off.
up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
Okay. First, how did it go?
It was an irregular field autopsy. We did not establish cause of death, which is supposed to be the goal of an autopsy. But personally, I do not see this as a parameter for success.
You misunderstand. You're the one tonguing asses. Adam, make sure it's clean back there then, at least. Just get it cleaned and shaved nice. For
We also requested a toxicological screening. That was thorough. The results should arrive in a couple of weeks.
If we're
We are
lucky. Yeah, it's fucking...
I will not hold my breath.
What else?
We were thorough with the list of injuries too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
Fantastic. With a hint of lemon, bro. I don't know about you, but I'm not fucking taking a lemon anywhere near my asshole. That shit stings in the tongue. Imagine what it's gonna do back there. I'm going a couple of weeks without shower for him. Jesus fucking Christ. As a white man, I love me some cheese. You know who else likes cheese? Mexicans. I'm just saying. Beeb might have some Latino blood in him. He's close enough to the border for it to be, like, in question. I'd rather die. I think whether you die or not is up to Adam at this point.
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg.
Rip out a copy of the autopsy
for processing.
For processing, of course. He looks at the dead man one more time, then at the slip of paper in his hand, and then at the corpse again.
You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse. I'm sure we didn't get everything. There's always something.
Stop wasting time, you're smart. I am smart. I am ludicrously smart. Search the body one more time thoroughly.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough.
Look under his fingernails like him already.
His fingernails have turned dark. They're chipped and quite long. There is dirt under them. That's all.
N9, no. I just need to try a little. I'm going to grab something else to drink. Jesus Christ. I got the boy drinking. Adam, are you drinking? Well, it is your birthday, right? No, tomorrow's your birthday. Is it today or tomorrow? Gator, we still need to do Adam's fucking little birthday song.
Do you think we missed something?
Yes, there's something we're not seeing.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast.
And he just hang out here for a while longer? Okay, where do we find a fridge for the body?
It would have to be industrial in size. Let's start by asking Gart at the Whirling in Rags. And the Fritz store down at the gates. If they don't know, but only if all else fails.
Fuck are you looking at, Beano man? You want a piece of the Kuno? Wanna get fucked?
Only if all else fails.
Okay. Been drinking for a bit. What's your poison of choice for tonight?
Kuno looks like he gets around. Knows Martinez. And its fridges too, probably.
Yeah, another look at the body first.
This is one task we cannot sideline. With every hour, whatever we are looking for will become harder to find.
I'm close to a level up, but I don't quite have it. Maybe I get, like, perception up to 5. Let the lieutenant take the body away without further examining. We need to look again. Leave. We'll leave him here for now, but we'll look for a fridge. He said ask at the Fritz store, which I'm assuming should be closed at this time of day, but let's go have a look. Let's go have a look. She's still here? That's one hell of a fucking break, Missy. Let's have a look. That's such a vibe. Oh, that's such a vibe. The atmosphere in this game is second to none. Jesus, it's still open? Let's ask. You got a big ass fridge that we can use?
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
She returns her magazine.
What's that magazine she's reading?
What magazine are you reading?
You mean this?
Looks at the cover, boasting a colourful photo of 2 girls kissing.
This is Pop Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
I've been drinking too. Beep, you're driving.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
I approve of this. Very futuristic. Tap on the girls kissing. Forget about all that. What is this fashion police feature? Point at the cover.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish.
Alright, okay. Who's the numero uno guy in this right now? And if it doesn't look like this, point at yourself. Point to her hat. I bet your hat would take the prize. So, who's the most stylish there? It can't be anyone from here.
She's a model. Usually it's a model. Or a singer-songwriter. Or a model.
Or a model. Just typically whatever. Drinking water. Ah, I see.
We are not
Very
the
funny.
fashion police. We're the real police.
Okay. Before you go, what is this frit?
I don't know. Frit?
And what is frit?
A 7-Eleven grocery store.
Ah, 7-Eleven. Okay. Why is it written with 3
I
T's?
think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
Okay.
The story goes that normal fritta with 2 T's, a men's workwear shop in Vredefort, was already taken. So when Fritta Retail Inc. grew into a multinational corporation, they had to add an extra letter to avoid trademark infringement.
Ah, I see. Standard trademark shit. Let's proceed. I have some questions.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but
Stoner magazine. Oh, fantastic. Does Frit have a warehouse in the back of the Whirling and Rags?
a warehouse. I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
This is important.
She scrunches up her face into an expression of consummate adolescent skepticism.
Slapper. No, I'm sorry.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse.
That came out
Just
of
a
nowhere.
little
Sorry.
back room here. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Get back to your magazine without waiting for you to respond. Fantastic. You have a fridge?
Right behind you.
Just towards the buzzing machine in the corner. You're right, this is a fridge. Wicked. I need to store a corpse there.
You're joking, right?
Yes, that was a joke. A bad joke. Measure the fridge with your fingers, one eye's closed. Never mind, it would never fit. No, I'm not joking. I need to store a corpse, the hanged man, in your fridge.
Okay. It wouldn't even fit, you know.
Now that I'm looking at it, maybe a glass-doored fridge in a public grocery store isn't the best option for storing a corpse.
I guess you're right. Plus, the fridge is too small anyway.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Mackey. Although we would call it Mackay. Hello, I see you're staying masculine, aren't we, boy? Well, we are. But Adam's been bullying Elusive about... well, Adam can bully you in what he was bullying Elusive about. Tell us anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it.
But it's good to
so-
see you, John. Do you know the man who died?
Not really.
Not really. Does that mean you knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
How long has he been there?
I don't know really long.
Fucking Christ, woman. What you know couldn't fill a thimble. What do you think happened?
I don't know.
Jesus fucking wept. I would have slapped this bitch by
No
now.
need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Rip the fucking Burger King hat off her head and call her a slur.
Okay.
Thank you for your help. Can you tell me about this reality we're in?
Reality? You mean what reality? Economic reality or?
It's general.
She is like a student unexpectedly called upon by a teacher. Can she answer the classroom question?
Yes, tell me about the economic reality.
I don't really know anything. I mean, I'm 15.
15 is an excellent time to learn about the economic reality.
Yeah, that's why I'm working my arse off in Frit. So I guess, like, that's economic.
What about the physical reality?
I don't know. What about it?
Where are we? What time is it? What is the revolution? What is the revolution? The coalition? What is that? Someone told me about it. I won't bother you with this. Where are we?
We're in Frit
No, I meant where are we? On a larger scale.
as mankind or as a nation or...
Bitch, pick one.
What will her essay prompt be?
As a nation.
We're in
She rubs her face thing.
we're in a transition. You know, transitioning from monarchy to democracy, all that stuff.
She nods and folds her magazine back. What time is
I
it?
don't know. Look at the clock. It's right behind you on the wall.
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be still. It's apparent the clock doesn't work.
15 is just the right age to get slapped. You gotta teach them young. It's like Gator gets, get them young and raise them right. Jesus. What is the revolution?
When ordinary people take over the government and demand democracy.
See, Gator knows. What about the one we had here in Revachol?
Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. At
The
history,
Coalition.
I mean.
What's that? Someone told me there is one.
Our government? Or do you mean something else? Sorry, I really need to finish this article.
You really need to? I won't bother you with this nonsense anymore.
Oh.
We got some experience though. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. Andy. Oh, Mr. Kizuragi.
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
Haven't paid the cafeteria manager for the damages
Should take
yet.
care of that then.
But I don't have the money.
Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the street. We'll figure something out.
Okay, let's go talk to him. See if we can get a bed. Never too young to experience La Chancla. See? I knew he was this bad. This is such a mood, man. You got like the mist or the fog or whatever. You got the rain, the neon sign. Such a vibe. The younger, the better for experience than La Chancla. Gave up on the fridge quick. Well, I mean, it's fucking like almost 11 o'clock at night, Vivi. What do you expect?
Can I
call it
help
decent.
you?
I seem to be in need of a fridge.
Yes, yes. For the dead body. You want to put a dead corpse into my fridge, right?
Correct him.
No, we want to put in very important dead body into your fridge.
I don't care. You're not putting a dead body into my fridge.
I'm not even going to ask why. You're just going to say something mean. Why?
Because this is a culinary establishment, not a morgue. I can't believe you even asked me.
Punch out early. Classic government work. Honestly, yeah. You know what? Yeah, I can't even deny that.
It would only be for...
Lieutenant, you too? You're asking too? No. The answer is no. I will not turn this place into some kind of macabre circus.
They're the best kind of circuses. My favourite hour is early morning rain, looking into forest while sitting on a porch smoking a cigar. Part of my commute into work involves me walking through like a park. I know, like I said, I get up at 5:30 every weekday morning when I'm working, and I have to walk through this park, and there's a slight decline at the side of the path that leads down to like an area of like pond/marshland, and the air down there is much colder, so you get fog congealing or like coalescing in the mornings in that area. I get to like walk through a park with like fog crossing the path and like pouring down into this little like pond area, and it's so cool. It's honestly a bit like the dead marshes from Lord of the Rings, if any of you have ever seen that.
I hate to say it, but looks like we're going to have to ask Kuno if he knows of a spare fridge around here.
So about that money I owe.
Yes, have you got it?
I was wondering if we could come to some sort of arrangement for tonight.
Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
It's cold out, I'll freeze to death because I'm losing the stupid money. Come on, man, after everything I've been through. Kim's about to say something, let him.
I understand your predicament as the manager. However,
he adjusts his
I feel
glass.
I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
So congrats on the new gun, VV. You've done pro democracy proud. I meant to praise Liberty earlier, but I got making fun of him for being European. It is a very nice gun, VV. It is a very, very nice gun. I wish I had. Obviously, I can't and don't own one for any agents of the crown watching. I don't own a gun because we're not allowed to.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and...
He stops mid.
I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment.
Hold on, I still have my key, you know.
Good luck trying to use it.
Taps his foot against the metal box installed in the back of the counter.
Draconian measures.
Draconian.
All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key before your guest key will open the lock.
I'll find out. I'll break the door down. This conversation isn't going anywhere, is it?
Not until you bring me the money.
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
Yeah, we fucking. Okay, so he says motor carriage. Don't crowd me, Kim. Can I shoot it? Can I shoot it, Vivi? Can I have a go? That's what I'm here for. It's more accurate that Vivi is a rhino. It is. We have art of her firing a rhino. Mods, bring that one up.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect transport enclosure.
Transport enclosure? Regular people just call it the cage.
Kim, how do I turn on the headlights? Oh yeah, that's right. I need to show them my little things.
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
Okay. Press engine start.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Kinema comes to life with a whiny growl. Like a leopard waking from its sleep, yawning and roaring at the same time.
Press the button labeled headlight.
The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Okay. I'll close the door. We get to see the shiny. There we go.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
Speaking of which, I need to pick up my new gun soon. I always forget when I buy a new gun. What gun is it, though? I'm trying to cut some foam for my case, and it's being difficult. Just be careful not to cut yourself, eh? Just leave your gun out in the open like I do. Leave it on your desk while you're working like an old gumshoe detective. Keep it just suspiciously close to a tumbler of, like, malt liquor.
There she is. Revachol West.
There's a note of pride in the lieutenant's voice.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro perforations.
Look at the shimmering street grid.
The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kinema's headlights.
Wait, look around you.
You catch a faint glimmer from a broken beer bottle in the distance. Sounds. Two men engaged in a drunken argument, followed by the closing of some distant window.
I have two in my desk right now. Is one of them an MP5? I don't trust my situation leaving it out in the open at the moment. Understandable. Understand. Just load your gun and throw it in the dryer to dry out the moisture. Please. For the record, that's in Minecraft. Yes. Please, not anywhere outside of Minecraft.
Ah, Martinez at night.
Smells the air and says, "Where are we on this point of the halogen
Let me see.
map? Yeah. Let me see." He takes the ledger for a moment and inspects
Right
it.
here.
He says his finger on top of the map on a segment of coast jutting out into the great ocean. Seems nice.
No, it does not.
Look at the perforations.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Hold on. Springfield Hellcat Pro. Let me have a look at that. I'm not familiar. In fact, actually, the Hellcat sounds familiar. Hellcat specifically sounds familiar. Ooh. It looks nice. If this is the correct one. If this is the one, then it does look nice. Would it be this one? Is this the one? Trigger safety. Nice. Hammerless. Textured grip. That's our... It does look pretty nice. I mean, it's even got like a bit of texturing on the front of the barrel, so you could charge it like either from the front or the back. It looks stocky. Got a little bit of Picatinny under the barrel as well. It looks nice. There's a KSG next to my knee. Of course there is. That's my serial number too. Let's see. Of course it is. Anyway, right. Tally up the different rows.
The first row has 18 dots.
Wait. There are many different of them. They're divided into 3 separate rows. Not bad.
Not bad for what? You don't even know what it means yet.
What about the next
The
one?
next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some.
Count them individually.
You count 216 perforations. Considering that nice, large number, a wave of pride washes over you. Though you can't say why, precisely.
What about the last
The
row?
last row has 3 perforations.
3? That's it?
That's it.
Hey, Kim, what do all these holes mean? Point to the dots and the watermark.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
I got a P22 as well, but I wish I didn't have to get a permit for it to be suppressed. I want to suppress it, Cheetan. And you know what you have to do? You need a permit for that. In Cali. Oh, you're in California.
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do. It's meant.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Wait, 18 years I've done this? Got drunk like a megastar? I walked the land telling whores and liars of the end to come. There are 9,855 days remaining. Probably some boring office jobs. Same as everyone else. I feel like I just went around apologizing all the time. Do you really think I have any idea? Wait, 18 years I've done this?
That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth?
I have no idea. Probably some boring office job. Do you really think I have any idea?
Fair point. Let's move on, shall we?
I'm back. What did you get, Elusive? The only permit you need in the red, white, and blue in the flag, brother. Hell yeah, brother.
This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see, wow, more than 200.
216 to be exact.
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
See, Kim, I told you I was a superstar cop. I used to be good. That's some solace, I guess. What's the last number? I don't think I can ever re-become this person. I used to be good. I told you I was a superstar
Tell
cop.
us what you want. You were a valuable member of your precinct. Now, let's look at the last row.
Same as always, and chicken nuggets. So you got vodka and chicken nuggets. Honestly, that doesn't sound too bad for a Friday night. Vodka and chicken nuggets. I hate it here. You need to leave. Even in like the gay park alley, I just catch shit as it rolls downhill. Bro, you need to get out of there.
Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
So I'm a killer. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said that like the fucking postal guy. So I'm a killer. Oh. I was expecting a higher number, honestly. So I'm a killer, okay.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way.
Trying to fuck? What do you mean trying? My company makes killer chicken nuggets. Gonna dox himself.
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
It's obvious the lieutenant doesn't think very highly of these officers.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
You ever killed anyone, Kim?
Yes.
How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others.
Chick-fil-A. He gives you a meaningful look.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
That's fair. Like tip-top racing? Maybe I should find out. Like tip-top racing?
Par exemple.
For example. Maybe I should find a hobby.
Why not gardening? You've already got the gloves.
Funny guy. Funny guy. He points to your yellow gardening gloves. Thanks for that.
The lieutenant nods.
Okay, let's go.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
Presses the remote control on the key.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
Ooh. Let's have a look. Right. Oh, here. Superstar Cop 4. Sorry Cop 1. Boring Cop 2. Fascist 5. What have I done that's a fucking fascist? How am I 5 fat fuck off? Guess I'm a fascist, chat.
Inside, you see a set of
Yeah,
steering
yeah.
wheels, a radio microphone.
I have
Yeah,
something
yeah.
here we could say.
Transporting
I have
closure.
something here to do.
Regular people just call it the cage.
Look at the suspect
The
transport.
cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps are stacked against the seat. Their silver edges sparkle in the dark.
I'm not too fond of these chicken nuggies. The texture is bad. Yeah, but you bought them, so you have to eat them now. It feels like eating sand again. What kind of sandy chicken nuggies are you getting, boy? You're a big texture guy, aren't you? Yes, he is. Also sound. He doesn't like some fascist. I'm not a fascist. How did you cook them? Brent Kyle. Shakes it. Gotta fry them. Or air fry them. That keeps them like crispy.
I confiscated these for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
What are those things?
There are spinner hubcaps, frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to a stop, the caps keep on spinning. There's no real use for them, it's just for vanity.
Honestly, that sounds like an amazing physics demonstration.
What do you mean confiscate?
A couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition official's son and high.
Ooh. Looking at the spinners, I get it. I would have confiscated them too. They're mesmerized.
That they are. I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never asked for them back.
Okay. Did you want to put these spinners in your machine? Point at the Camina?
No, that would be silly. I don't know why I kept them. It doesn't matter. I couldn't put them on this MC anyway. A cup with spinners. That would be outrageous.
Yes, outrageously cool.
He flashes a smile, barely visible in the dark.
I'm sorry you have to sell them because of...
As I said, they are useless anyway. I should have remembered I have these earlier.
You said something about a pawn shop.
Yes, there's one 100 meters south of here. I think it's called Roy's Nest or something. If I'm not mistaken, it should be open late.
Okay. No air fry. Air fry is pretty good, man. It's not quite as good as like oil fry, but still, I'll fry you. Come on. Being called a fascist loses its sting after the 3rd time. Honestly, there's an awful lot of shit that people call other people these days that I just don't fucking take seriously. Like it's like a nothing now. It's kind of a bit like calling someone like racist or homophobe, or like all of the big things that were like serious back in the day are like, I don't fucking care now. Like you've used the word to such an extent where I don't care anymore. Got a fine pork fat, or like what is it, beef tallow that McDonald's used to fry their fries in? Let me just show the fear. It's called Roy's Nest.
Items that can be pawned at Bird's Nest Roy's appear in your inventory under the Items tab. You can pawn these items when talking to Roy.
Okay. Thanks, I appreciate your help.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
Tap on the radio.
Precinct 57, how may I assist you?
What was it? The Lazarus or something that we need? Alice Cage with 41's Lazarus. Yes.
It will take just a moment, officer.
That was it.
Her voices fade out into the familiar radio static.
Beef tallow is good too, but pork is cheaper. Was there not like a fucking like some like pictures going around about a guy that was like horrifically riddled with parasites because he ate pork? I don't like pork very much. That's just, we'll add it to the list of things Elusive doesn't eat. Oh yeah. Jeez.
Gottlieb, what do you want?
Nick's got... That's the most Jewish man ever. He couldn't be more Jewish. He said like 4 words and I know he's Jewish.
He's carelessly chewing on a piece of hard candy.
I was told to Lazarus people are... I was told to call to Lazarus people are worried about me.
Oh. It's you.
Oh, it's you. You know who I am?
Yes, there's no end to the misfortunes fate has seen fit to rain upon me.
Good fortune. You mean good fortune, right? You're basking in the floodlight of my glory. Sure, but can you tell me about myself as in who I am?
Who? You are? You lost your human visage a while back. Now let's get on with it. I've got more important things to do.
He's a German doctor. They won't ask about what he did back in the 1940s. I think I've had a heart attack. I've lost my memory, all of it. Doc, someone broke my heart. Is there anything you can do for me? I think I've had a heart attack. I've lost my memory, all of it.
With all the damage you've been dealing yourself with drugs and alcohol, I'm not surprised.
You're not surprised? Okay, anything else?
What else? I'm not a brain doctor. Look on the bright side. You've got a whole new life now. Use it wisely.
Use it wisely.
It's hard to say if he doesn't believe you or doesn't care.
Fucking. It was a Chinese woman who ate raw pork. There we go. Euro pork got people acting up. Uncooked pork is very dangerous yet. Can I see the list? What list? Raw kangaroo is dangerous as well as they have more parasites than pork. Ah, kangaroo is good though, because obviously Adam's. And then in Germany, you got Metwurst. Raw pork served with onions. Yeah, I don't know if I trust that. Nah. Southern Appalachia, East Tennessee, Wendigoon. Wendigoon's. I think I've had a heart attack.
And you survived it. Congratulations. Are you mobile?
Yes.
Even better. Anything else? I wouldn't worry about that. Officers your age have coronary trouble all the time. Also, death is a natural part of life.
Fucking, this fucking guy. Why did I bother phoning him? Doc, someone broke my heart.
Look, pal, getting pumped and dumped is not a disease. People live through it all the time. You should be happy for her.
Wait, pumped and dumped? Do you know who this person was? Have I told you?
You must have me confused for a close personal friend. I am not. I am a medical professional with a constant idiot emergency on my hands.
You hear someone whine in the background. My eye, Doc, my eye.
Isn't there anything you can do for me?
What? You want me to do blood work for you again? Tell you just how bad things really are across the board? You want another rundown of everything collapsing inside your body?
I want the truth. No, it doesn't sound like anything I can handle. I see your point. Might as well just get back to that. Yes, I want the truth.
You want the real, honest-to-God truth? Stop drinking, eat magnesium and vitamin D. Our station is not a retirement home. We don't have the funds to deal with rock stars past their prime.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Every cell in my body tells me not to try Metwurst. But I could maybe try it once. I mean, you could probably do it. Do a parasite cleanse after, you'll be fine. Try Metbrockton. Olive oil, lemon, chili powder, take a shot of it. Jesus Christ. Looks really about the straight up Metwurst. Do it twice a day for a week. Jesus.
And no, I don't want to hear a political commentary on the topic. In fact, I got work to do. Some idiot has glued his eyelids shut with cyanoacrylate. It looks like MacTorson.
MacTorson.
It's not fucking cryoactylate. It's super glue, Doc.
Fan-fucking-tastic. Look at this fucking guy.
Cyanoacrylate is superglue.
Fantastic. I guess that's it for now.
Mm-hmm. Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Could you run the serial number from a pair of armored boots for me? Oh, wait. But we're going to increase something, right? It was perception. So we're going to do another little look through at the dead body. That was it. We're gonna, civilian Sylvie, she may have reported a murder.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Him didn't Gart give you Sylvie's number?
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Baja Bussy Blaster. Luchaos Disco Elysium. Fantastic. What a fucking fantastic name. We're having great fun. Oh, I'd rather down a shot of cum than olive oil. Elusive, that's very on brand for you. We needed you earlier. Oh my god, it was horrific. Yeah, Elusive needed his Bussy Blast. I don't work for free. Oh, it's just as well that Elusive is for free. Best I can do is G-Fetty. Oh, Bussy Blaster. That Gator's into Bussy Blasted, right? Of the Baja variety. What's so funny, streamer? It's a fantastic name. I love that name. Baja is good. I hate oil. Well, it depends on how it's used. I am the Bussy Gator, I'm sorry to say, but you're the Bussy that's getting blasted. I've seen the art. Oh, so this is my cross to bear. It is your cross to bear.
Received. Hold on, officer.
You cook things in butter, I would imagine. Start slapping a marching rhythm on your thighs. Just wait patiently.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm with his right foot. Quite a lot of time has passed.
Keep trying to fuck and tongue my butthole. Honestly, you didn't seem too averse to it. You were trying to tongue my asshole. I really don't like butter much. For fuck's sake, Elusive, what do you like?
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you.
Sylvie Malaika.
Yes, hello?
Female voice greets you through the static. It sounds like she's a million miles away from you. Hello, this is the police calling. I have some questions about your last day's work. Sylvie, I believe we've met before. This is me, detective in the Whirling in Rags. Your last day's work.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You say that now, but after Adam has put you in the little well in his basement and lotioned you up real nice, you might change your mind about that. 5 seconds in and you're begging for more. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. To fuck all my holes. Elusive, honestly, you kind of sounded like you were enjoying it. You quit your job at the Whirling? Why?
You mean, why did I leave the bar?
You can hear her tense up.
I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Why not?
Wait, why aren't you comfortable discussing it with me? Okay, did you leave because of Garth? I'll just ask.
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
Okay, did you leave because of Garth?
What? No, why would you even think that?
He told me he asked you out, or you say it didn't happen? Sylvie, don't be afraid of that. So you don't agree that quitting your job just because someone asked you out is an overreaction? He told me he asked you out, or are you saying it didn't happen?
Please, don't bring Gar into this. It's none of your business.
Okay.
God, why can't you just mind your own business?
She
mutters.
Okay.
I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again.
Again? So it was me. I was the one. Lancel, you're back. What the fuck did I walk into? You walked into Elusive and Adam being very aggressive with each other. Female avert, you're right. Femoid, be gone from here. This is this is a matter between a schizo and his Discord kitten. Be gone, Femoid. How can I help you with it? It's coming for my butt. That's right. Elusive is kneeling in his home drinking vodka and eating chicken nuggets, wearing nothing but thigh highs. You missed it all, Lancel. It's been horrifically schizophrenic. Oh my god. Was it you who called the police?
No, not me.
Oh, I can draw you pregnant if that's going to help. Draw Elusive pregnant. Oh, my jumper as well. So he put it back on. That's good. That's good that he put that back on before he left the house. I'll take it off. No, please keep it on. Please try to maintain what little modesty you have left. But why didn't you call? Didn't a corpse behind your workplace bother you? Do you know who made the call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
Fucking gypsies.
People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
Okay.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Okay. But why didn't you call? Didn't the corpse behind your workplace bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the Union already knew about the corpse.
What does this Union have to do with anything?
No one calls the police. The Union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
You know, what the Union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Okay. It's off. Oops, Jesus. Elusive, stop it, otherwise you're going to get Adam all riled up again. It's liable to say something. Liable to say something that you probably shouldn't. I am the authority around here. Looks like there's a limit to my authority then. Tell me why exactly did you let a corpse hang in the backyard for weeks instead of calling us? I see. Maybe there's something else you can tell me about. I feel like I can't push her too hard. So there's a limit to my authority then. She seems skittish. I don't want to push too hard, otherwise she'll shut down. I see. Maybe there's something else you can tell me about.
I don't know what to tell you, officer. I didn't call you because I didn't want to get in trouble with the others. With the Union. I'm sorry about that.
So they pressured her. Okay. Okay, next question.
Yeah, go on.
Have you seen my badge?
Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer. The law.
Someone got a good view. Forgot to close the window. Jesus Christ, Elusive, please. Please. I'm not pregnant. He's not pregnant, but Adam is the father.
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past. Don't go there.
I see, so it was me. Wait, how did you first learn I was a police officer? My badge is missing. Have you seen it anywhere?
Oh, no, I haven't, sorry.
Okay. Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
No, but I can draw you pregnant. Yes, Lancel, draw Elusive pregnant because he threatened to draw me pregnant. Lancel, you got to be on my side. You got to be on my side, right? I need like a WMD that I can point at Elusive. Whenever he starts acting up and threatening to draw me pregnant, I need to have you ready in the chamber as one of my enforcers. We need a counter strike against Elusive. I would never let. Again, you're using the word let there, Elusive. You're using the word let there. People would kill for a view like that. John Doe, please. Please. You got Bree. You don't want to cheat on Bree, do you? That guy's like 6'5" or something. He'll demolish you. Not my uniform too. God, I should really look into that. Kim doesn't have a uniform and he seems real to me.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is.
Have you seen my gun?
Please, no. Not this again. Everyone saw your cool gun, detective.
I showed you my gun? When did it happen?
You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and...
She stops hesitantly, not sure if she should continue. And what? What did I do?
You were waving it around in everyone's face, begging them to describe it. You said it calms you, and then you started making suicide jokes.
Oh, Jesus
it got
Christ.
Pretty graphic.
I do got Brie, but we both couldn't. Jesus fucking whip. But to see me naked and nothing but the eyes, yes, that's what I'm saying. Elusive, please. You're just asking for it now.
Oh, those again. I have been trying to wean you off them.
Off what?
You know, when you put your gun, your actual gun, on your temple and pretend to shoot your brains out, off of that, people don't like that.
I see. I understand.
I remember this. You were screaming things like, "My brains are all over the wall, painting them red. I won't be seeing it, 'cause these are my brains. I can't see without my brains." Very nice visuals there.
Very nice video. I should have killed myself. No. Why would I threaten to kill myself? I mean, look at this world. I would love to stay. Okay, I don't know what to say. Okay, I don't know what to say.
Me neither.
Yes, but what happened to my gun?
No
I'm just gonna
idea.
ignore them.
All I know is next you were waving around money instead, saying things like big bucks cannot lie and guns can't buy money, but money can always buy guns.
Guns can buy money.
It almost looked like you pawned it, but believe me, I did not ask.
I see. Yeah, I found my patrol cloak earlier, but have you seen my policeman's uniform?
Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on, the disco things.
Ah, right, okay, so I am in my uniform then. You know my paperwork ended up in the trash can behind the whirling?
Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir. Blocking it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it.
Ah, I see. I'm not asking for it, I'm just making... Yes, but you're making sure that you're advertising it. I mean, you were doing it in front of a window, I mean, really. You can't ask for it more than that. We're all naked under our clothes. So true. John, you should write that down somewhere. Very poignant.
I am sorry about that. Anything else, Detective?
I think I got everything I need, thanks.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Wait, why does she seem angry with you? Come on.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags, when she was still working there.
Yes. Wait, before you go, you're mad at me, right? Tell me what I did. I can't remember anything.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
What? So I was the reason why she quit. My window is behind my bed. And? I mean, you were giving everybody a show. I quite already lives in our brains and seared into my cerebral cortex. See? See, Elusive, you're giving everybody a show. They can't even see you. What skua thing?
Stuffed bird. The great skua. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac.
I see.
I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Doesn't sound like anything. I love birds. Bitch, bird, come on, was coming to. I'd always end up screwing up everything. This sounds like me, alright.
Didn't seem like you had fun doing it, though.
So you're telling me that I was the one who made you want to quit?
Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I've ever seen. And I have seen so many assholes in this place.
But you can't see the guy behind you. The quotes are not quite. I forgot to close it. And you took off your jumper wearing only thigh highs and then went to close it instead of covering yourself. I'm just saying, Elusive, it doesn't look good. Or maybe it does, depending on who you are.
Guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you...
Go on, I want to know what I did.
Well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive.
You're certainly talking about being a... Ansel, you weren't here when he was describing what he was wearing and what he wasn't wearing. This is an ongoing thing. This is a conversation in progress. This is just the latest update of it.
Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. I hate it now.
Hold on, which song?
We Go On by the OO.
Ah, right.
I
Ostentatious
can't listen to it
orchestration.
anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry. Sorry about that. Sorry about the song.
To hell with that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it can get in there.
Oh, no.
I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make me understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know.
Okay.
And then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy, and no one understands it. One of the coolest guys there is. The coolest guy in Jamrock. Something about disco, too.
Right, I see. I didn't realize, okay, right. Only you're pervert. Well, I mean, Elusive, we've seen your results. Pretty much. Absolute. Well, Elusive, once again, out of everyone in chat, you're the only one sitting, or well, kneeling there, only in thigh highs. Like, it's, and also it's the image of you naked in thighs, and it says, well, it's kind of hard. It's quite a graphic and clear image you painted. This is the time I'm being gooner in chat. I'm sorry.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police documents, causing water damage downstairs in the kitchen.
Oh, that's quite a clog.
I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself.
Okay, I get it. I wasn't a very good tenant.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
I'm truly sorry for everything, Sylvia. I was trying to show you the world of tomorrow, the great panic at the end. You're the worst tavern witch I've ever seen. Girl, loosen up a little. Don't you ever party? I'm truly sorry for everything, Sylvia.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
But when I spoke to Guard, it seemed like he thought you left because of him.
Wait, really? No, this is absolutely not true. I like Guard. I really do.
Didn't he cross a line when he asked you out?
No, I was actually flattered. I've always liked him. It was just bad timing. With the corpse and all that.
I'm here to explain the accusation of you being a master fanboy. I'm I don't have one. I'm on my bed. Jesus fuck. So please control yourself. Yeah, I don't have a harem. The femboys just like me. I don't entirely know why, but the two reasons that I've got for femboys that keep coming into my stream and into my server are one, my voice, and two, quote unquote big brother energy. That's all I know. I have a blanket on. Well, thank God he's some modesty. Please, Elusive, please just control. Sus. I'm not sus. I'm the least sus person here.
There's a pause. You can almost see her on the other side. The telephone cord coiled around her index.
I didn't know what to say to him later. Then you came and destroyed the place. So I left without explaining. I should have told him, maybe.
I can tell him.
Okay, but please don't mess it up. Please don't take out your gun or something.
No, don't worry. I don't have my fucking gun. What else did I sing beside the oh? I'm looking for a song.
Oh, all sorts of things. Some disco, rock too. So much disco and rock.
Was I singing The Smallest Church in Saint-Saëns?
Yes, that's the one you like to sing along to the most.
Okay.
The later it got, the more that one came on.
I see.
Interesting. You still have to find a copy, though, before you can blast it.
For real. Right. Thank you for talking with me.
You hear a sigh of
Would you
relief
rather be
on
with
the other
Futanari
end of
girlfriend
the
or
radio.
femboy boyfriend?
Wordless. The call breaks. Then, the already familiar voice.
What a fucking question. Like saying, would you rather, like, cut off your fucking left arm or your right arm? Like, I would much rather not lose either. Fuck you. Back, I had to take care of an unwelcome guest. Was this unwelcome guest human? But just fucking immediately end up femboy. Futanari girlfriend or femboy boyfriend? The finger. Where? My fingers, please no. Probably the Futanari, because at least then I don't have to engage with the equipment. I could just pretend that it's not there, because it's still a woman in every sense of the word, right? So surely the Futanari would be better than just fucking an effeminate man, surely. There's also answer be alone. The street, for fuck's sake, come on. At least you could cut off the footage. See, Adam's on the same wavelength as me. Getting pegged, but I'm not getting pegged by nobody, bro. Not getting pegged by anybody. It's not happening.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Could you run the serial numbers for a pair of armored boots for me?
Sure, officer. What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it.
E50.100.1000. The make and model of the armor is Fairweather T-500/VE.
Got it. I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have dug up something useful by then.
Confirmed implies I am straight. I'm the straightest one here. Even Adam, who claims to be straight, was fucking like aggressively flirting with Elusive, making assertions that he was going to be
Collaboration Police,
physical
ICP,
with him.
Is an inter-Isolari law enforcement service, the crown jewel in the moral intern diadem, alongside EPIS and the coalition government.
I see. I'm done with the radio.
In the cabin, you see a...
Right, now I need to go to the pawn shop.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your copo type.
Fucking cop. I'm the straightest. Lance, I honestly don't think you're the straightest. Please don't make me pregnant. You've got fingers involved, Sonny. How am I supposed to take that? I hear lies. Typing. I don't honestly, Lancel, given how much you draw naked women, I think that you might not be as straight as you claim. Also, you seem to have a thing for femboys. It's not looking good. Wait, there are copo types?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
Cool cops, I'm gonna weapon cop. Sorry cop, I'm not sure. I was kind of hoping I'm the superstar cop.
That is only a ludicrous daydream. Guess again. You're the...
Cool cop.
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we?
Well, the other cop, I'm sorry. You know, I'm actually not a sorry cop. I changed my mind. I'm not a sorry cop.
No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance.
No, I'm really not sorry cop.
Wow.
Fuck off.
Okay. Fuck off. Maybe we were wrong about you then.
Yeah, I'm not fucking sorry cop. I said sorry because I was an actual fucking asshole. Never apologize unless you've actually done something wrong. Then apologize. That's a sign of strength. Ooh. Plastic wrap macaroni stamped with humanitarian aid. Humanitarian aid? Aid tuna fish. Speakers from the peoples of Samara. Good gifts from the peoples of Messina. Helpline to the company that controls the drawbridge. Hot ears rise up from the sewer, sour, acrid, and strangely comforting. Femboy's still a man, bro. Like, you're like, I need to get as close to woman as I possibly can without getting woman. It's not looking good. That's all I'm saying. I would never do anything besides hugging a woman, but drawing boobs is another story. Would you hug a woman with shirts on or shirts off, though? Right, I'm gonna ask the difficult questions here. Draw some man boobs, then we'll talk. For fuck's sake, I don't like to draw boobs. Well, maybe you need to, but you draw femme. That was pretty good. Here's some nice boobs on me, or well, her, me, her. Let's draw men boobs. Yeah, fucking yeah. Elusive draws like some weird men boobs.
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the other garb.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah. The print depicts a muscled man striding toward you, a giant sword in each hand, encircled by burning embers. Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames. Beneath him are the words, Heimdall burning.
I would call that Heimdall.
The antlers on the hood of the man's cloak and his piercing blue eyes are familiar.
That was necessary. I don't know how necessary that was, Elusive, but you wanted to see me as a woman, and you made that happen. One of the first thing I did with Imp Model was dry his bare chest. Look, we've already had Elusive express like a desire to suck on my chest. He found out that I do chest work. He found out that I do chest workouts daily during the weekdays, and he immediately expressed a desire to suck on my chest. Bro, you fucking posted. No, it was fucking motorboating. That was it. You posted.
Like worn cotton and a little old sweat there.
You posted like a little gif of a guy motorboating a man with a large chest. I remember that. I remember that chest reveal. No fucking way. You're not gonna get a chest reveal. I've shown you the weights that I use for my chest. Chest sucker sounds like some shit from a sci-fi movie. If you go through the fucking Alien deleted scenes, you'll find the chest sucker. It's just Elusive. It's a little femboy with thigh highs on, crawling around in an oversized hoodie. Oh my god. I feel like this is more Burbsile of ambush art. Well, I mean, maybe Elusive is into that. Maybe he is. Maybe that's what he wants. It just came to mind. It's interesting that when I started talking about doing pec workouts, you immediately thought about motorboating pecs. I'm just saying. Okay, here, I'm not gay. Adam's a little bit gay, but it depends on if he's been drinking or not. Oh.
Worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash bin.
Sniffing is okay, but please don't try anything on. Can't have you leaving your photon emissions in the fabric of things you're not going to buy.
Photon emission? What's the deal with the man in this t-shirt?
It's the man from Heimdall.
Heimdall.
Walking away from his burning village. Yes.
I'm guessing you're supposed to know who this man from Heimdall is, but I lost my memory recently and need help remembering the basic facts about reality. Remind me, who's the man from Heimdall? Let's maybe not give our life story. Let's not overshare.
The man from Heimdall is the hero based on a fictional version of Kotler. Mostly what is nowadays harder NFD.
Just fucking perfectly timed between Lancel and Adam dropping the fucking pipe. I've not had a single drop of alcohol, so you're only straight when you drink alcohol. We're talking about your tit workouts. I was talking about doing pectoral workout. I never used the word tit at all. Tit did not come into it. I'm just saying, right? I was saying that I used 30 kilogram weights to like bench press, like one-handed 30 kilogram weights for bench pressing. I don't think it was even that day. It might have been that day when I posted like my actual weight in gloves. Adam remembers. He fucking liked to look at my gloves. Strays milk.
Whispers gay, gay, homosexual, gay.
I'm not gay. Okay, thank you. Elusive is ludicrously. You can't make gay jokes as a straight man. I start to think you're actually uber gay. Okay, you know what? You get a pass for that one. 30 kilogram. Yeah, sorry, get that. Was that the same day or was it not? I posted the weights that I use. It's just like a dumbbell. I don't have a full length bar for two hands. The chest workouts, so I have to do one. But I've got like a little weight bench. So I've got a 30 kilogram weight and some gloves that I use for that. Yeah, the weights and the mechanics gloves. See, was that on the same day that Elusive tried to fucking express they wanted to motorboat my pecs?
In fact, most people don't think that man from Heimdall ever really existed, but they are wrong.
Heimdall isn't a real place.
Really?
Neither is the man a real man, of course, but both the man and Heimdall are an ontological necessity. But hey, it's not worth getting into an argument about.
Wow. What?
What's the deal with the man in the shirt? What did you mean the man from Heimdall was real?
I mean, even if the man from Heimdall didn't exist before the adventure novels, the stories have made it so that he has. It's simple, really.
So he exists within the minds of the people, kind of a thing. I've joy too deep. What does that mean? What does that mean? 30 kilograms is about 66 pounds for the Americans in chat. I know 30 kilograms, I don't know 66 pounds.
Okay.
You sound skeptical. It's not that complicated. All that's required is a more robust understanding of cause and effect. Besides, I've been to Kotla, though not quite as far north as the Hjelmdal, and watched northern lights travel across the sky. Very unique, energetic tides there.
It's for the best, because Hjelmdal is not a real place, and thus he could not have gone there.
Okay.
His theory isn't exactly incoherent, but its logic does suggest some unusual neural activity. Interesting.
Wait. What? 66. He said per arm. Yeah. Only one. One arm. What is Noi? Wait, what? Has Elusive got deep into it? I'm Noi too deep. Right, so he is very deep then. He's saying he's not too deep. He is becoming very drunk. I'm Joy too deep. He's not too deep. Okay, right. So everybody get ready for Elusive to switch. Get ready for Elusive to switch to drunk Elusive. We're gonna start. He's flowing. We're gonna start hearing Chinese. We're gonna start hearing Russians. You're all gonna get pet names. Lancel, just start posting in chat and wait for Elusive to notice you. He'll give you a little pet name. He'll give you. It has to be way deeper than he said. He is very deep. The tree's gonna start talking. How much you selling this t-shirt for?
2 real.
Only 2 real?
That's dirt cheap.
Just give it to me for free then?
But why?
Because I'm a broke cop that was sent to my name. The man from Hjelmdal is a superstar. I'm a superstar. It would be perfect. Perhaps I could repay you in some other... I'm not sucking this guy's dick. I guess I can't think of any good... He's a man from Heimdall's a superstar, and I'm a superstar.
I suppose that makes sense, yes. Please go ahead and take it. Welcome to Hjelmdal.
I can't believe that fucking worked, chat. Just like, because I'm fucking amazing, bro. I'll put on my fucking Giga Chat shirt. Hold on. Oh my god, hell yeah. It's like some fucking Conan the Barbarian shit. Amazing. Right, okay. We're gonna swap back to the good boy clothes for now. Still don't have a hat though. Physical instrument and shivers. Amazing. What's this?
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Oh, dude, what? Me, I wasn't listening. Elusive is very drunk, so you need to keep posting until Elusive sees your posts, and then he will at you a nickname because he's very drunk. He also might switch to Polish at some point. He's cycled through Russian and Chinese before. Just keep speaking in Chinese. Give a nickname over to him. Yeah, the Adam knows. Never. So he's saying no nicknames, but you will get a nickname. Elusive will just give out a nickname. Yeah. My swole days are over right now. I'm maintaining cardio and doing calisthenics. Honestly, better. Elu, we're buddies, right? Yeah, you gotta give Lancel a nickname. You gotta give her a nickname. She's gonna draw you pregnant. Oh my god. No, but you have to draw him pregnant. You have to draw him pregnant and give it to me, and then I can hold on to it. Oh. Let your gaze run over the street
The
light.
light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently. This would make quite a statement in your living room.
And what would that statement be? Is that a street light?
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
I remember we stopped the game one night to take 30 minutes to decipher Elusive's new light. Yeah, we actually have done that. But if we're gonna play like this, it's not me playing. It's Elusive that's playing on the FBI overtime. I'm sure. Aram, see? He's got Aram, see? Adam's got his nickname. I'll draw Elu pregnant and give it to you, but I'll draw user foot and Aram and give it. We're gonna get like a fucking Cold War situation now. We're gonna like mutually assured destruct. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't draw me as a footer. Fucking draw me as a footer. No, don't draw me as a footer. Yes, officer, you can see the perfect working order.
His manner is casual, but his speech is careful, measured. He wants you to know that he has nothing to hide.
Okay. Where did you get
It
this?
was brought to me to be altered.
Be altered?
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property. You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
It is pretty clever. Need to keep things fair. Fuck you, divorce. Adam, were you married to Elusive all this time? What the fuck happened? Adam? Fuck you, move fast. You know what? Mazel tov or whatever you say.
700 real. A bargain, I dare say.
Jesus. Yo, do you mind there's one just like that in every corner? Taking into account the risk of obtaining the light, that seems a bit steep. There's one in every corner.
The light has undergone 3 transformations, and every transformation, large or small, has a price tag.
Mrs. Elbows in the counter and brings his face closer to the glass.
The light has been removed and rewired. That's 2 transformations. But what about the 3rd?
I get how sawing it off and redoing the wiring could add to that cost, but what else?
The most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
He throws you a look of weary patience. Eluhenard, he is. Who? No. I laughed once and bro serving me papers. Sounds hard. Stay positive, Adam, even though it doesn't let you wreck any of his oils. Bro, once again, we're using this. We're using that word let. What do you mean let? That doesn't really track with Adam's style, I feel. Lanny. Lancel, you got your nickname, you're Lanny. Oh.
Okay, that checks out.
Yeah, I'm not fucking buying that. There's nothing else you need to know about the light. Leave. Let's go a little browsing. What do we have here?
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty.
Okay, inspect the knights on horse.
Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks, the kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
In record time. You know what? It is in record time. Elusive must like you, Lance. Fuck you. Nah, I'm gonna fuck you. Honestly, yeah. That sounds about very me. Very much. And he means wet in my language, goodness. It fits so well. Adam, don't say Lord, it fits. You know full well it fits. He's fucking switched to moon runes now. He's fucking just switching. It's not even talking in letters now. Oh, it fits so well. Point at the knights on horseback. These are Franco-Nigerian cavalry, right?
Mm-hmm. I used to be very serious about my Franco-Nigerian knights.
He looks at the dusty figures in the dim light. Inspect the blue uniforms.
They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
Wait, this looks like René, the old guy who was playing pétanque. Or pétanque. Whatever you call it.
This is what the loyalists look like, yes, at first. Then they wised up and got camouflage.
Oh, I see. What are the blue figurines? Are these royalist soldiers?
Which ones? Ah, those. Yes, they are. I find the paint job a bit gaudy, but children like the bright colours indiscriminately.
The bright colours are pretty nice. Inspect the figurine in rags.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
Okay. Are those even soldiers?
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers, revolutionary soldiers. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
It's meant to give people hope even we can do it. The contrast is meant to be disheartening, as it ought to be. It's an impossible win against the cohorts of capital. Ask my friend Guard whose bitch made me. I wish it was more nuanced. As it stands, I cannot comment.
I don't like either set very much, to be honest. But there are many parents among my customers.
That makes sense. Dig up the truly cool figurine in the box under the table.
Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse? A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
Ooh, that's pretty fucking cool. wait, what? Luke can't have a gun. Lanny hug. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. I can't bully him like that. No, he becomes very affectionate. Was it last stream or the stream before when he was drinking? He was asking Adam for a hug. He was asking for Adam for a hug and head pats. But it requires hugs, Lanny. You have to give him a hug. Gonna start begging for hugs and head pats. Yeah, see? Adam's jealous now. He used to ask me for head pats. What is this? Show it to the shop.
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider.
Who?
The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head.
Points at the decapitated figure.
50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
He lost his cap when he lost his head. Perhaps he's looking for the head.
Phone Rider and the cap. It's 50 cents.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
Maybe I will. Got a lucky figurine. Hell yeah. Phone Rider sits atop his equally plastic bull, its posture indicating either desperation or pride. It comes instead of infamous found cap, which he lost his head. Head is not included. Supposed to be lucky. Okay. We got music.
The boomboxes on the shelf look well loved and well travelled. Chipped, dented. They stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels.
Lenny means something similar to wet in Polish, between wet and pouring. He started to speak what I think that's Japanese. I think. Speaking of wet, Persephone Vibes just went live. Oh, bro, be careful. Be careful. We've managed to keep things quiet for now. Let's not invite disaster, shall we? You know, at least if Cheetah are plotting. It's Japanese. There we go. Then at the tip of your toes to see more.
One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top.
I thought his name was Shimumu. I like Shimumu better, but Chimi works.
Approved.
Stereo 8.
Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Shopkeep, the Stereo 8 approved machine here. What I really need to know is that device come in handy for my police work. Are you sure this is all in working order?
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres, even though I don't really like music.
Don't like music?
That's odd. Why doesn't he like music?
Don't like music? What do you like then?
The stuff I record myself, silverware shaking in drawers as motor cars race by, nocturnal animals climbing on the roof, airship rotors, that kind of thing.
So just like miscellaneous sounds?
Maybe you should ditch music as well. Get into these more experimental sounds he's describing.
I think Rosa calls Cheetah and Shimumu. I know that Elusive's called Shimumu before. Ami, I kill you. No, it's me, Joe. Who's Ami? Why are you killing Abby? What did Abby do? Do you need I think Elusive needs some water. Nah, Imp was talking about Elusive like to call me Shimumu for a while. Yeah, I think it happened in one of the hunt streams where he just started calling Cheetah and Shimumu. Oh, shopkeep the Stereo 8 approved machine right here.
Is the Harman Welshie W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul, plays all reel-to-reel formats, 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
What I really want to know is, could this device come in handy with my police work?
If police work means playing tapes, sure. You can use it for that. Or any other time you'd need to play a tape.
That's all. Where's my gun?
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop.
Rosa did draw me as a cheetah once, and she's not the only one that made that connection. Must have been late to the party then. At Joe, who knew? Oh, Amy, fuck him. Who the fuck is Amy? Ilu, does anyone give you a nickname? No, we just call him Ilu. Right, hold on 2 seconds. I need bio break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing. Ilulu, Froza calls him live. Ilulu could work. I'm not creative enough to give nicknames. You can make up one. Lanny Band. But sure, Kit, don't... I don't need any more accusations of the Discord kitten thing.
What can I do for you?
It's shameful how insufficient the police presence is in these parts. Now the RCM is here to tell me, have you had any trouble lately? I'm sorry, I feel like I'm interrupting you.
Oh no, not at all. I guess I haven't had many customers lately. RCM or otherwise.
Who are your customers usually?
Imp, you want a nickname too? Sure. I mean, you can go for it. Why not? What nicknames? The only nicknames I can think of are asshole and dickface. I don't want either of those. Joe Dick? Fuck, you've set him off now. Thinking about Dick again. That. Lancel, finish that thought. Finish that thought. Let's just fucking say it, eh? Just get it out there in the open. Bite for fuck's sake. Oh. What are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travellers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake.
Daddy.
People who are terminally bored.
So, let me get this straight, Lancel. You want my nickname to be Daddy? Is that right? My dick. What about your dick, Elusive? You know what? I shouldn't have asked that, but I did.
As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Elu is very drunk, yes. Oh, of course. You know what, Lancel? If that does it for you, Go for it. Go for it. Why not? Why not? Quite a collection.
Hee daddy. Hee. Have you Haruau a pet?
Are you patting me or are you patting Lancel? That imp's name is Pimp. Oh, please, I'm not a pimp. I got a piss. I got a pass. What's the fox doing up there? I got a pass. How are you doing, Rosa? This is not a good place to be right now. The imp and his femboy brigade Discord kid adjacent. I don't have a femboy brigade. I don't have a Discord kid. Oh, but yeah, you could fucking call me whatever you like. I'm a fully grown. You can call me whatever you like. I'm not gonna. Quite the collection, May. I may have something I'd like to add to it. Look around. Typical vacuous consumerist objects. Nah, I'm not so. Honestly, I think some of your selection are, press your fingers to your lips, more tasteful than others. This business plan is all over the place. You should specialize, zoom in, recapitalize. Honestly, I think some of your selections are more tasteful than others.
It keeps me entertained.
He's well composed, but underneath it you sense psychedelic processes bubbling. Some kind of drug, maybe.
Okay. Is Roy high? And if yes, what is he on?
Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard. He's probably on Perolidon. It's tough to come by on the street.
Jesus. I would bat you a Lulu, but I don't have the bat emoji here. Maybe that's one of the ones that we should get. We should get a pat emoji. Wait, Gator, pull up the image of Tactical Femboy. No, please. Just Imp's brick haver. I mean, you could pat with that. Periholidol. What is that?
Drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness.
Oh, I know
it
this.
Has psychedelic side
That's
effects,
actually real.
and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
I'd be back. Please take care, Elusive. Is it just me or is it really warm in here? Look around. Sir, you should take off your sunglasses. I like to check your eyes. Straight to the point. So where does a man get Palipordol these days?
How would I know?
He takes a step back, studying you. Pretty obvious you're under the influence, sir. No judgment, just curious. Probably did shitloads of Paradol before I lost my memory. Chill out, man. I'm a chill cop who just wants some of what you're having. Didn't mean to offend you. No judgment, just curious. I probably did loads of Periholidol before I lost my memory.
I've had to take it. You know, since the People's Pile clean-up. I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade.
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
I see. I'll be back too. Dafang needs food. Wait. Like a cat? Wait, is Dafang not like Dafanga? Is it Dafanga? Right, Dafang. So is that like a cat or something? Yeah, it's kind of hot in here. Can't point why. Did it get hotter before or after you started calling me daddy? That's the question that we need to be asking here. The People's Pile? What's that?
A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah. I rest my case. Lanny seems more appropriate now than ever.
The People's Pile was a Type U particle decay generator that failed immediately after entering service, releasing radioactive waste into River Esperance.
I see. What is a particle decay generator?
A primitive nuclear reactor, also called a pile.
See. Why is it called the People's Pile?
Construction began during the Commune of Revachol. The people continued work on it after the Commune fell. They wanted a cheap source of energy for Revachol West.
Didn't work out like that.
Needless to say, things didn't work. A primitive nuclear reactor, also called a
Why did it fail?
emergency valve defect, resulted in steam pressure blowing the turbine, taking the fuel containment vessel up in the explosion. Both the faulty design and lack of finances contributed to the catastrophe.
This sounds an awful lot like Chernobyl. Tell me about this emergency relief brigade you were a part of.
We were an all-volunteer force, self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
On the patch, gamma radiation lines crossed with a red drop of blood.
I bag. Cun McDinky. What does that mean? What did you get, Elusive? Please tell me you didn't get more drink.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out.
I see. Sir, oh, check Discord. Art. You made more art? Oh, it's weird because there's no background. Hold on. I'll see if I can bring it up. I'll try and bring it up on stream. It's very good. All the art you folk make is good. This one is just a bit of an odd one. So this is Drunk Elusive's art. Hold on. I feel like we need like a white background. It's like odd because it doesn't have like a prime. Is that? We need to put it over something. You can kind of see it there. Right? Kind of. Oh wait. If I do, let me see if this works. If I do this, there we go. You can kind of see it now because that's a bit of a brighter background. We got like a little Elusive getting a head pat. It's beautiful. Making me want to drink too, but I need to make eggs for Easter holiday. Whatever you call this shit in English. You just call it Easter. Sprinkle with holy water. Ah. Lanny hug. Lanny, give him a hug. Hey, and guess what? What? Clarkest what? It's been a while, boy. How have you been? Ask for as many hugs as you want. Yes. Please do ask Lanny for hugs. So there we go. We got a little head pat Elusive. It's a little bit rough around the edges, but I'm sure it's a work in progress. Right, okay. We'll bring game capture back up, and then we remove. There we go. Bam. There we go. Perfect. Fab? Who's Fab? Oh, don't fucking sub to me, Flarkest. Flars. Thank you for the sub, Flarsk, but you really didn't have to do that. But thank you, you motherfucker. How's it going, lad? Oh.
There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
So, apparently, Flarsk's nickname is Fab. But you're Fab, right? Drunk Elusive's giving you the nickname now. It must have been rough radioactive, or it must have been tough radioactive cleanup.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened, and why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment, and early deaths, cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could.
Fab is crazy, but it fits. It does suit him, Adam. It does. You crazy? Is that what you're saying? You crazy? Whose fault was it that the generator failed?
No one's. Everyone's. A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen?
Are these communists excusing the failure of the Chernobyl reactor? Do you remember that one convo we had like 2 years ago about you knowing a bunch of femboy? Please no. This chat's full of them now. I blame Beeb. I'm Fimby. Yeah, see, he is Fimby. Is one of them? No, I'm one of the few that's not. There's one person named Fat, the other one named Wet. I'm starting to see a pattern here. Welcome to the mind of Elusive. Lanny, I do speak Polsic. I'm not a fanboy, but I seem to have attracted a few. How did you end up running the pawn shop?
The clean-up happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forburg as I can. Still in the same city, but...
Better there, or better here than there. He speaks sausage, no fuck you. So friggin' cute. Elusive is very cute. He's Chat's little boy failure, and we love him for that. This just makes me want to grab a beer right now. Honestly, kind of, yeah. Thank you for telling.
I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Interesting thought.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Something I like to sell. Maybe able to aid our investigation.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Know anything about the recent hanging?
I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business, bad for everyone.
He doesn't know anything.
I see. Okay. And good shit to do tomorrow. So, Flarisker, you're gonna be drinking then? Of course I have vodka, naturally. Know anything about the Wild Pines representative this in town?
Can't say I'm a huge admirer of Wild Pines. And I can't say I trust any silver-tongued spokesperson of theirs. Fortunately, I have no reason to get involved.
Wait, what do you have against Wild Pines?
What should I have for it?
Have you met the Wild Pines rep?
No, just people like that make everyone else see the world somewhat askew, at an angle that is convenient for them. Now, you have more questions, or are we?
Actually, that's all I've got.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
By the way, do you happen to have any guns, like ones carried by officers of the Citizens Militia?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
No. Can do clear liquor? It makes me violent. Vap vodka. Fuck's sake. May participate in the fuckassery. What do you mean? Oh, you're gonna fuck Elusive's ass along with Adam. When I'm drunk, I'm doing similar to Elu right now. I'm sure you can bond over it. Give him a hug.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. Oh God.
Oh God, indeed.
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
Wait, I sold you my gun?
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
I see. Last time I got drunk with co-workers and I don't remember what happened, I was just hugging everyone and telling them I love them. You're an affectionate drunk then, very much like Elusive. Alas, I'm returned. Are we fucking Elusive? I mean, you have to ask Adam, he's his husband. When I was drunk and alone... Wait. When I'm drunk alone, it's a lot of hold me now, I'm 6 feet from the edge. We got a team Elusive like Patrick Bateman looking at himself in the mirror. Adam and joking at Eiffel Tower over Elusive. Oh, I need to stop. I need to stop. Look, we will drink together for infinity hug glitch, yeah. What?
And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
Was the buyer a policeman too?
She didn't seem like a policeman. Although she kept referring to herself as a pig. Which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it. And of her.
Wait, when I'm with friends, drunk, we usually box, then wake up outside. Okay. I necky. God damn. Lucifer's just fucking sitting on his bed with his thigh highs on.
Told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
Only one explanation. She must be one of my rabid fans. Maybe she's a vigilante, wants to prove she can do our jobs better than we can. I don't like it either. What if she intends to commit crime and blame it on the citizens' militia? Yeah.
You're right that she could cast aspersions on the force. We have to find her.
Okay. Right, any idea where I can find this buyer?
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
I don't need any excuse to like drunk to punch my friends. That sounds very on brand for you, John Doe. But Sigma. Christ. I'm glad that you're Nicky like Joe Pat. Jesus fucking Christ. This is funnier because I'm the only one who can fight drunk. Oh, fuck's sake.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it right now. You'll just have to hope Everard wasn't lying, and the Union can track her down in time.
Okay. People from Everard Clare's Union come here to track the that gun.
Shady-looking guys came in.
Jesus fucking
taking
wet.
off their Wild Pines overalls. They asked if I have a police weapon to sell. I told them I already sold it.
Okay. Iron, how's it going? Thanks for dropping a metal pipe. I'd been chatting for hours only to realize my VPN messed with my Twitch. I thought you were intentionally ignoring me. Never, Iron. Never. Never. But it's good to have you in. Anyway, regardless of whether we could read you or not. Isaac the Snuts. What the hell does that mean? Oh, I hate VPNs, yeah.
They went their
Sometimes
way.
they're needed though.
It was a trip. But you know, all sorts of people come here, asking for all sorts of things.
Wait, then it might be true. Everard's claims.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
People as oleaginous as Everard seem like they're lying, even when they're really being truthful.
Interesting. At least now I know how I lost my sidearm. Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
Making progress here. I wanted to ask about my missing gun again. Something I like to sell.
We'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and inspects them. The spinners appear iridescent in the dancing light of his pawn shop.
He did. Wait, just call you sir? I hate it. No, just Pat. Wait, he got you sir. For fuck's sake, sir. Heavy breeze freak nasty. Jesus. I have the urge to buy a sword like Guts Dragon Slayer. Honestly, that would be cool just to have. I made one out of wood before. That'll be fucking dope.
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you defraud some foreign prince for them? Jump-a-mesk banger? No matter. I'll give you 200 real.
Hey, guess what? What flower?
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Of course. I meant no offense. 200 real for you, officer. Delightful doing business with you.
Thank you.
He takes the cash and turns
Here's the
to
130 real you need for your bill. Do
Thank
not waste it.
the rest goes in his
The
pocket.
rest is for him, to compensate for the pain of being separated from his radiant spinners.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Fascinating photo of a corpse here. Checks my pockets. Access your pawn
Anything
menu.
else you're thinking of selling?
Postcard. You could pawn that. Just a postcard. I'll keep everything because that one's not. That's yeah. Okay. Close. We're good. Don't have anything to sell.
Another time, perhaps.
Yeah. Right. didn't realize how much that was whirring in my right ear the whole time until it stopped. Big money for real. Hey, guess what? What did I miss? Wait, Flarsk, did you do something? What did I miss? You're not freaking nasty was making a reference. How long do you plan to stream today, Daddy? God damn it. No, this is gonna be a running thing where I'm called Daddy. Daddy, don't start elusive calling me Daddy. No, that's even fucking weirder. I'm gonna bully him in your stead, Lulu. If he bothers you. I typed out, but it didn't send. Fuck. Right, we'll type out again. Lanny, I like you. There we go. Found some friends. I can legally drive a flatbed though. Hell yeah. Good on you, Flarsk. Pimp Daddy, please. Please. Here's your fucking money, Squidward.
Can I help you?
Pimple Daddy. I don't have pimples. Is the fucking Christ. Now everybody's gonna call me fucking Daddy. I'm not fucking Daddy. I talked to Sylvie. She left because of me, not you.
Wait, what? But what about the bird?
The bird?
Yes, the bird. I found it lying on the floor with a broken wing the morning she left.
She didn't break it, I did. I threw it against the wall.
You broke the skewer!
A rash covers his neck.
It was him.
Why on earth did you have to break the skewer?
I just break things. It's the way I am. It's a mystery.
I can't believe it. I was so sure it was Sylvie. Even worse, I thought she was trying to send me a message. Symbol of hope and all.
Wait, am I a daddy? John could be a daddy. I mean, suppose he is a daddy. If you want to look at it that way, but Bree's not here right now. I'm driving the first one into the... Mashallah. I'm sorry. Fuck the bird. I'm not fucking the bird. What are you saying, Lulu? That gay, fuck you. Oh, Alyssa's getting spicy now. I don't know if I got the answer about stream or my ears are damaged. Wait. What stream? Oh. What? How long have I been streaming? It's coming up like 3.5 hours, maybe like another half hour, and then I'll call it because it's getting pretty late. I might even finish up here. Like, I'm going to be going to bed soon in game, so maybe I'll go to bed and then we'll see.
A tender type of hope. Something stirs in you. Perhaps this is why you broke it.
All right. Did she say anything else about me, you know? Did she say anything about me?
Oh, shucks. What? You want me to leave sooner? I can end stream right now if that suits better, Lanny. Or Lancel, sorry, I should say Lanny. That's Elusive's name. She said she was flattered. She says you're nice, but also her employer. I mean, come on, the power of it. She said she was flattered. It was just bad timing.
I should give her a call then.
The man doesn't know what to say. He wipes his brow and stares at the counter.
I guess. Was there anything else you wanted, or?
I seem to be in need of a fridge. So about the money I owe.
Yes. Have you got it?
How much do I owe you again?
A lot. A lot. For the room, drinks, and broken window, 130 real.
I want to pull it all later, but it's hard when people are not talking. What do you mean, not talking? People fucking can't stop fucking talking in this chat. I'm confused about what's going on in chat. Elusive is our resident boy failure fanboy who's very drunk at the moment. Lancel is a Polish artist who calls me daddy. Adam is the schizo. John Doe is a fanboy enjoyer, and Gator is just slightly retarded. You're caught up. Well, it's 2 for me, Lulu, but I can't sleep. I have insomnia. I take pills for that, yeah. Real. I think it's supposed to be like, I want to say Brazilian. Lars knows me very well. He does. Yeah. We make explosives together. Take it's not just tannerite then. I have your money.
Well.
Here's 130 real. Slam the bills down the counter. I hope you choke on it. Here it is. Sorry for the trouble. Here's 130 real.
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow. The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow.
Fantastic.
Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
So I've got half of that right now.
Take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
I think we'll just end that one here. I heard slightly retarded. Was it about me? No, it was about Gator. Gator's slightly retarded. Laddie knew Gator. Yes, Gator's the one. Chaz is full of fanboys for whatever reason. It didn't used to be like this, man. It didn't. It really didn't. I don't know what happened. Like, one fanboy found me and they're like, right, this is it forever now.
To the room you redecorated.
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier, I believe. And besides, we should discuss our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Yes, let's go. We'll finish up this little catch up at the end of the day and then I'll fuck it.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
So anyway, stay as long as you can. I'm not going to sleep at all. I'm sleep deprived anyway. But you got to be up early tomorrow. I'm slightly not retarded. See? The base is retarded, and then he's slightly not. It's getting turned right the fuck off. Wait, what is? Me and Adam meet next. You look like a light show. You go? I'm not a femboy enjoyer, by the way. I'm just gay. But did you just happen to be in a relationship with a femboy, though? I hate cigarette smoke. Same reaction. Wait, what? What? Turn what off? The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant's silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic.
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation, first and foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM?
Yeah. The new smart detection filter that Twitch added recently. He's gonna leave us. He's gonna leave soon. We're gonna go through. We're gonna talk with him. He just blocked the word retarded. I just disabled it. Good man. We allow retards in this chat. We allow them here. I didn't know you smoke, Kim.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
I think I might want to pick up smoking. Do you have any more cigarettes? How did you get so cool, Kim?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
He flicks the ash.
Yet, were he to quit, he would lose the cool factor. This man relishes his cool quite a bit below it all.
Right then, the debrief. Return to it.
Yes. It's been a long and eventful day.
How do you think today went?
Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it.
We tolerate tards here. Kim needs to switch to cigars. We don't tolerate tards, we accept tards. The difference between acceptance and tolerance. There's nothing that triggers me more than the smell of a cigarette. When I was growing up, my father used to smoke. He did try to keep it away from us, but there would always be like a scent of smoke on him. So like while I myself don't smoke, and I don't encourage people to smoke, for me it's got like that childhood nostalgia, if you know what I mean. I feel like the buzz I drank, 4 Loco, I drank 5 beers already. Flarsk, be careful, eh? This is a tard safe space, it's the only one. Fab. Flarsk, give Elusive a hug, please. Cigar smoke is much better. I wouldn't know. It suffix means things smaller in French. Cigarette is a small cigar. Yeah. And you also get small cigars. Hug. There we go. See?
I would say
you got a
our
hug.
initial inspection was very thorough, and we have solid leads to follow up on.
Orange juice is good, Rosa. A bit acidy though. It was very thorough, and we have solid leads to follow
In
up
addition, we got that body down from the tree, and we performed the field autopsy on the victim. We found some things we can really work with.
like the smell of tobacco smoke. My cousin who worked in Department of Energy used to smoke a pipe. That's pretty. I remember it well from my childhood. So it's got those nostalgic memories. Imp, you would look so much cooler with a big stogie hanging out of your mouth. Well, maybe I could consider it for like the next update on my model. I will consider it, but in fact I think it was December. Yeah, it would be December. I recently got the this one, the outfit change, so I'm gonna try and go a little bit longer before I start getting updates. Thank you, very kind. Keep in mind, Elusive, I'm only doing this because you're 3 sheets to the wind. He is, though. Pipes are cool, they are. Extremely fucked. He is very fucked.
I still feel like we're missing something. But we performed a thorough search of the premises of the crime scene. That's great.
That's good.
Now, as for interviews,
no, indeed.
My list of people to talk to here in Martinez, I mean.
Oh, for interviews, my list of people you're to talk to in Martinez. Okay. That's my forte. Unlike most cops, I understand how important communication is in our line of work. I love doing interviews, and people love me. They love bathing in my glory.
Oh, Kerwin, now try doing that, but without shirt.
Without shirt? So Lancel, you want a shirtless toggle? Fuck's sake. No cigars bad for you, bonk bonk. Yes, cigars are very bad for you. With cigars, if you smoke them correctly, you don't actually build chemical reliance on them. I know that I've heard some people say that like cigars are easier like that's something that people can just pick up like after a meal or like with a drink or something and not get too dependent on them. I'm almost out DoorDash. Or you got one coming in? Cigars are only bad for your gums and teeth, really. Oh, right. That's interesting. Most people don't even inhale with cigars these days. It's just for the taste. Don't smoke, kids. Honestly, it's probably
don't smoke, kids.
Neki, please be careful, Elusive. Don't catch cold. You didn't have to do any of the interviews. People are treacherous. That's my forte. Unlike most cops, I understand how important communication is in our line of work.
Very important indeed. Well, we conducted an interview with Everard Clare.
Yes.
He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however.
Elusive goes, Neki, and then just starts spamming Nut. Thank you for being Neki. Elusive, be careful. You're getting John so excited.
He's not saying much on the matter because he thinks you could have gotten more out of Everard.
Oh. You get periodontitis. Oh, yes. I'm sure I can get him to tell us more.
Claire also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief.
So I feel, what's the different? I want a different name. Big relief. It's a very serviceable name too.
Moving on.
You're funny.
We didn't talk to the wild.
It is funny.
We really must do that.
A few more beers and we're gonna start making berserk armor. Real. I'll be there, man. Do it.
Was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I don't like to waste time, you know. My mind moves fast, the rest has to keep up. I'm training for a long distance run. Yeah, that's just how I roll in Precinct 41. I don't know why I do things I do, Lieutenant. I don't like to waste time. You know, my mind moves fast, the rest has to try and keep up.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills.
I know it's thoughtfully tapping a finger on the cigarette. How mean ass. Who's ass? Oh, it's Adam. And you fucking changed your ass now. I smoke cigars with whiskey. Specifically, cigars coat your mouth with a woody spice flavour depending on the kind you buy, and the whiskey washes the flavour out with the cigar and makes the whiskey smoother. Honestly, doesn't sound too bad. Adson, fuck you, die. We've gotten into the aggressive, elusive stage now.
Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
It's very disco. So what are our powers exactly, the RCM?
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
Okay. Am I mistaken, or do we have someone working at the stomology? Because I refuse to believe normal people saying periodontitis. Rosa Bloom, I believe she is a dental student. he's not gonna, he's just mad I'm not gonna prolapse his asshole. Don't, Adam, you'll crush his dreams. He was so looking forward to it. No, my butt. Flask, this is what you missed at the start. Literally not 30 minutes into this, Adam started fucking saying he was gonna fucking demolish the guy's ass. Oh my god. Here's the 8 whiskey bat. My favourite's Howler Head. A banana whiskey. Oh, you need a single malt. Single malt scotch. You gotta taste it. 1,000, why not more? Wouldn't that be an easy power to abuse? 1,000, why not more?
The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play in
fucking wheezing
structure of Revachol.
Get him, Adam. He's naked now. Adam, he's alone in his bedroom wearing nothing but thigh highs. Now's your chance. Go, fucking go in. Separate his cheeks like Moses. We need to end this, man. P5 fuck, motherfucker. Oh my god. I love when people tend to say I'm here for pentagram instead of pantomogram. There we go. Joe, I get cloth. I don't know if people would consider thigh highs as being clothed. His window is open, he just fucking crawls in. Wouldn't that be an easy power to abuse?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
I see, okay.
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold sleep. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
Sam type. It'd come on my nose, assholes. That's a good stream. When that happens, you know it's a good stream. Oh. Wait, how can I be sure the arrestee will show up? I see, and if someone resists?
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
Okay. Wait, so if I kill someone while on duty?
You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness.
No, don't get glove. I go, yes, please, please, please do get glowed, elusive. Fireball is good, but it's too white girl for me, honestly, yes.
Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
Okay. Oh god, has elusive hurt himself? Yeah, there we go, John picked up. And because it came out of my nose, it counts as a spill, which means I gotta chug. Well, you gotta chug then. Roll up like Anton Sugar and make elusive flip a coin. Oh my god. What happens to people we convict?
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
Perhaps in his coat pocket where he keeps his notes. And who makes all these rules?
The coalition government and the moral intern more broadly.
Okay.
The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less.
I don't have any booze but to elusive. Now I'm just fucking imagining Flarsk sitting there just fucking raising a glass and saying to pussy before fucking chugging the whole thing. We need to end this stream soon. For fuck's sake.
Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
So basically it kind of existed and then the coalition government came in to help it out. I heard from before. Oh, you're hurt from before. Was that where you fell down the stairs or something else? Let's say it was the citizens of Revachol.
Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the moral intern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
Okay.
Or if they think you do.
That's fair enough. Here's to love, here's to honor. I think Adam's gonna prolapse elusive's pussy. You're here. Fucking poetry. Is it your screw boo? Oh yes, right, because he fell down on screws. The Moral Intern? What is it?
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
Yeah, Jon says it all. If I didn't know, how could you describe them?
They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
What do they believe in?
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
Okay. It's gonna hit about 3 minutes, I'm gonna be fucked. Start the clock. Mods, start the clock. Just stay in bed, he'll wake up and deal with it. Honestly, that's good advice from Joe. From John Doe there. Just stay in bed. I'm currently drinking Budweiser. Come on, man. Come on.
Those others say they continue the humanist project set forth by Dolores Day.
What is their symbol?
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline.
This sounds pretty
I think
good.
you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Yeah.
Something kind and usual. Something almost self-explanatory. Something like the dark blue, serious color of the early night sky above.
United Nations, basically. Yeah. Yeah. So they kind of don't do anything, but they interfere in everything. Who's Dolores Day?
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me.
Isn't humanism the shit that came out of the French Revolution? So it's like postmodern slop that wants to like rebuild the world in like some sort of like post-moral but moral framework. It's like a new artificial moral framework, not based on anything. Doesn't allow us to drink anything. It's just the only beer that doesn't go down like water for me. Okay, it's fair enough, man. I mean, if that's what you drink, then that's what you drink. What do you think of them?
The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
So a fact they remain. I have an opinion on the moral intern.
Do you?
Things are bad out there, point to the city. We need them here, giving us the right to police Revachol. They've done an awful job here. Have you seen this place? This isn't humanism. We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois. Okay, used bourgeois, so we're not clicking that. Water silently. Immigrants, liberals, kips, fucking men are turning into women. Like, honestly, 4 kind of bait. No, but on the second though, I don't have an opinion yet. They've done an awful job here. You seen this place? This is humanism.
We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
Maybe we should make our own law. I mean, are we not? Here, we have 2 like competing laws. We've got us, the RCM, and then we've got like the Union. Maybe we should be. Maybe we should make our own law.
Spoken like a revolutionary, not a cop. But hypothetical aside, in Martinez we already are vigilantes. At least the Union thinks so. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
I don't necessarily mean like revolutionary shit, but like fucking we could break away from this massive multinational corporation. Or like incorporation, I suppose you could say. Show some glass and drink Mexican or German beer. Drink Corona. I'll drink Guinness. A nasty Irish piss. I drink you. Wait, you're gonna drink John or Flarsk? Exactly. Corona goes down like water. You need to drink some water. Yes, please do drink water. Yeah, good choice. Just stay in bed. Yes, please do stay in bed, Elusive. Please be careful. Say nothing, just look into the night.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, Like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag.
Put humans in the center instead of God. It tries to create a moral system from scratch by using logic, by being enlightened, but that's essentially ending up retelling of Protestant moralism. Look, right, okay. When it comes to moral systems, right, again, like I've said this many times before. Whenever I look at something, I kind of look at it through a scientific lens, because that's where my training is. That's where my education is. And people don't understand, right, that science isn't just about beakers and like maths and shit like that. It's not like something that's done in a lab. Science is a way of analyzing something and coming to a conclusion, right? And Darwinism, we can expand upon that. The idea of Darwinism and evolution in general, right, is that you start with something, there's a mutation that makes it better. That mutation is conserved and followed by future mutations, right? So the biological systems that we have today are built on previous mutations, right? The scientific information that we have today is based on previous scientific information. All societies, right, all cultures are based on the things that came before. So we have our current moral systems, and you say that it's built around God, and you could say, okay, God is at the center of that, right? But you could look at it from like a non-theological point of view and say like, no, it's not based around God. It's based upon moral systems that did incorporate God, right? But the moral systems themselves are what's important. That's why I don't like postmodernism. They try and remove everything that came before and build something completely new. And you can't do that, right? You can't get rid of the foundation of a building and then try and build without the foundation. You need the foundation there. You know what I mean? That's why I don't like about an awful lot of these artificial moral systems that come from stuff like socialism or the ideology that came out of the French Revolution, or even fascism. I know that there were incorporations where fascism and National Socialism that was built on more a nationalistic side of it, which would build upon the culture of the country that it was based in, which made it more stable, but still, you're trying to build something which doesn't incorporate, or which tries to build a new moral framework separate from what already existed there. Try an RPA. Huggies, right, there we go. Expand the porn now. No, I'm not talking about porn. I go Ebe. Okay, Elusive, that's probably a good idea. Good night, Elusive. Thank you very much for stopping by. Get some nice sleep, Lulu. Take care of yourself and don't get hurt. Please don't get hurt, Elusive. IPs are disgusting, but some of them are there. Yo, Einstein, I didn't sign up for a class. This is typically what happens whenever I play Disco Elysium. I end up talking about politics and meta. I'm trying not. Stein. I can barely stand this shit right now. I'm going to be honest. Nietzsche takes further, saying it's not just Protestantism, but something much older. It's the continuation of Socratic idealistic systems, saying good and evil exist is big. Saying good and evil exists is a big if in the first place. They argue we view the world in idealistic values that don't exist. But that's the issue, Iron, right? That's the issue. Good and evil do exist because we can look at it once again through a Darwinistic model, right? If we take something that is like objectively evil, right, that we can all agree is evil, right? Human sacrifice. I think we can all agree that that's evil. That's not good, right? That's something which, if you go through all of the modern cultures of the world today, has been rooted out, right? Universally, because we all agree that it's evil. If we look at it through a Darwinistic model, right? The cultures that removed human sacrifice all seem to do better regardless of what culture it was in. And that's because it provided nothing for the culture to maintain it in there. So it's evil. It's bad. You know? Like, another thing, like widespread incest, like incorporating incest. It used to exist in a lot of cultures in order to maintain the quote-unquote purity of bloodlines, especially amongst royalty, right? But it's now been removed from all of these cultural and moral systems and is held up as an evil because it hurts future generations by making them mutated. You know what I mean? I have a cool paper on moralism not being based in rationality. Sure, share it. Again, you could do whatever you like about. You can post whatever you like as long as it doesn't get me banned. But yeah. Good night, Luke. It's all right. I know what you were saying. Let me tell you about Steins. Oh, okay. but yeah. So like again, we can look at it, right? Basically, the most moral systems and the systems that focused on the good tend to be the systems which do better. The page no longer exists. Fantastic. If you're gonna talk smart, it automatically makes me smart too because I listen. Real. That's literally how university works. Lancel, you'll know this. Just listening to somebody talk about something that's boring and vaguely intellectual makes you smarter. That's why they make you pay thousands of dollars to go and sit there. Incest is still very prevalent. Not as prevalent as it used to be. And in all of like the most successful cultures globally, like Western cultures, you go around looking at the statistics. Western cultures have the lowest number or lowest amount of incest in them. So, and again, we could go down the list of like things that we view as like objectively evil and see them disappear from cultures as time goes on. And the ones that got rid of it quicker are the ones that succeeded more so, or like succeeded further. Like we can even talk about slavery, right? When you have like the cultures that relied very heavily on we could take China. Well, China's a perfect example, right? China and the Chinese economy were held back horrifically because of the idea of like this feudalistic culture and this what was effectively a slave underclass. Because they made use of that, they stayed on an agrarian culture and stagnated their entire civilization massively. Whereas when you had Western cultures that were making less use of slaves, that were like advancing and moved out of a feudalistic system that relied on large numbers of what was effectively serfs or slaves, it forced them into producing technology that could maintain that level of production and supersede that level of production. So by getting rid of the evil that was slavery, you forced people to adapt and increase productivity. Therefore, you went from having a tiny upper class and an all-encompassing lower class to now having this new middle class arising. And all of the cultures that abolished slavery were forced to move into industrialization and increase productivity massively. So you saw quality of life increasing, life expectancy increasing, productivity increasing, general wealth increasing. Funnily enough, incest was used as an example in the paper. Was it along the lines that I was talking about? Again, I have no professional education on metaphysics, philosophy, or moralism, so all of this is just my thoughts. Not as prevalent, but it still seems like everyone has the urge still. But once again, it's part of the moral system of the West not to, because it's not good. Also, more pregnancy prevention is a lot easier. True, but once again, even if you use contraception that is 99.999% effective, you still have that 0.00001% that it's not effective, and then you have a child, and that's not good. This speech will be recorded and repeat as ASMR for sleeping. Once again, not the first time that somebody has said that listening to me talk absolute shit helped put them to sleep. But yeah, so like I would argue that an objective system for right and wrong does exist, and we're just finding it out as we go through time. I don't think you need to be prepared to be able to talk about morals. So much of the human condition, like so much of our deepest thinking comes from intuition. An awful lot of this shit is self-evident, we just know it. And we don't realize that. It wasn't really until science that we started focusing on this idea of evidence. And evidence is good to have. I don't think you need to be papered. Oh, to be alright, papered, not prepared. Okay, yeah, but yeah. Still, the point still stands. An awful lot of this shit is self-evident. Like, you can look at some, like, say, for example, rape. You can look at rape and know that it's evil. It's not good rape. And all of the cultures that put forth that rape isn't good is, they always seem to do better than the cultures that just say, oh, no, rape's fine. Don't worry about it. By God, if I want to fuck my cousin, I'm going to fuck my cousin. And God is going to watch. Adam trying to build like the next generation with fucking 2 heads and fucking 6 toes. Imp, when you have some time, I finished the emoji. You can check. Oh, for sure. Is it in the server? I can have a look at it now. Let me have a look. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, right. Hold on. I'll save and I'll bring it up on stream. We got that one. We got okay. I like my one. That's fucking amazing. Okay, hold on. But yeah, like again, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you what you can and cannot do. As I said before, I'm no like a moral arbiter of right and wrong, good and bad. But I'm just saying that certain things are considered wrong and evil for a reason. And maybe we should listen to that. Even in cultures where it's like shit like don't eat pork. Judaism and Islam, it's not just there for the sake of it. It's because, as we said earlier in the stream, pork is a very high chance of having parasitic infection. So maybe stay away from it. I mean, you don't, like, obviously we're more modern now and we have techniques, which means you don't have to worry about it, but still. I found another site. Fantastic. If my freak baby isn't on the same level as the Whitakers, I'm going to be disappointed. Adam wants to create a baby that he can sick on people at like 2 years old. Just a fucking little rabid thing with sharp teeth. Actually, every single time we say something with the femboy hammer, it was honestly, it is very accurate. Just like, this is literally me every time I look over at chat. Every time Imp looks at chat. Every time somebody calls him fucking daddy in his chat. So there we go. We fucking got it. It's a cloven-ended hoof thing. It's not a health thing. Literally first paragraph starts with incest. If that's some bitch ain't born the neighbors, I don't want it. Little Cletus, go and get him. He just fucking opens a dog cage and it just got fucking scrabbling through the undergrowth. Adam's gonna fucking save an absolute fortune on fucking punji traps and shit on his in his compound. Don't call me daddy, please. I'm not a pimp. As a podunk hillbilly, gay cowboy, confirmed that pigs are actually very clean creatures. They are quite clean They are quite clean creatures, however, still prone to bacterial infection. It's why you have to go through special processes with pork before you let it out. But honestly, Lancel, absolutely fantastic emotes. If you can get ones with like clear backgrounds, we can have them put in the chat and in the Discord server. They're so good. Okay.
An aerostatic passes overhead, the whiskers of its floodlights on the ground below. Kitsuragi's glasses light up as he looks to the sky. 2 glowing circles.
He's literally me for real.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different inland, in Jamrock and the GRIH.
Why are they like that?
It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the union, to the company. Not daring to come here more often. It's like I told you, this place is an orphan, fallen between the cracks.
Gonna make them more honestly? Do it. We'll like stick this shit in the server and in the chat. They're really good. They're like really good. It's the way modern farms deal raising pigs that causes them to get all nasty. It's still going back, it's still like a higher chance than normal. well, a higher chance than with other meat to have parasites in it. Again, like you can look back through like various different, like I believe it's the in Jewish culture you're not allowed to eat shellfish. That's another one that's like not kosher. Like you can't eat shellfish under any circumstances. It's because once again shellfish, they're bottom feeders and they're more likely to have pathogens in them that can make you ill. I've eaten so much raw pork is what I'm saying. Shellfish are nasty, yes, but that's what I'm saying. Like, these moral systems that say don't eat this, don't eat that, and we think, oh well, we're modern now. It's stupid. I should be able to eat pork, or I should be able to eat shellfish, or drink alcohol, like we see with like Islam. And all of these things arose originally as a result of like some wisdom. These moral tenets didn't just come into being. Even shit like don't commit adultery, right? Like you think, oh well, it feels bad to be cheated on, but like nobody's hurt, nobody's died. But yeah, but like if you allow adultery to happen, then you're breaking apart the foundations of the family group which society and civilization is built on. Therefore, adultery has to be evil. We need to make that an evil, and it's still an evil in this like modern day and age. You won't get arrested for it, but still morally, if not legally, it's an evil because it breaks away at the foundations of society. Society is built on relationships and is built on family. We eat fish all the time. They're infested with parasites, but a lot of those when cooked are harmless. But again, back in the olden days, like back in biblical times when that stuff was happening, there wasn't 100% guarantee that they were going to be cooked properly or that they were going to be treated or prepped properly. Those things have just been holdovers until the modern day. So yeah, you could probably go into the store, pick up like a pack of bacon, fry it up nice in your cooker at home in a pan and then eat it. 100 times out of 100 you're going to be fine. But back in the day there was no such guarantees. I don't know, those cultures are pretty primitive even now. Well, some cultures are still very primitive. But that's because they haven't been adapting. They haven't been building on it. Like if you see for Christianity, whether you like it or not, moving from Orthodox Christianity to Catholicism to Protestantism and then all of the different offshoots of it, there have been reformations, adaptations. They've been building on the culture. Cutting things that are no longer relevant and adding things which are relevant. Depends on where you get your fish. Now, all wild fish have them. Wild fish have them as well. In my experience, wild fish are cleaner. It's cleaner, but they do have parasites often. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. And certain meats have more parasites than others. Since men are more replaceable, culture that caged women back home had higher populations and were more successful for a long time. Again, keeping women at home in the kitchen, rearing children, we think, oh, patriarchy and whatnot. And yeah, to an extent it is, but there's logic behind it. No women in the military. So that means if you go into like a fucking horrific war and you come out and you manage to survive, at least the women are there to continue on the civilization that you're living in. There's reasons for it. There's a little bit mercury and other nasty things. I'm just saying, right? Like people think like, oh no, well we should just build like a new moral system like Nietzsche said and whatnot. God is dead, we don't need him, let's build something new. You can't just get rid of everything that came before because that's your foundation. There are reasons that there are traditions and cultural foundations and moral taboos. There are reasons that those are there and we need to understand them in order to build on them. We can't just get rid of them.
City. West of the river is RCM land.
He looks at the dark silhouette of the equestrian monument cutting into the night sky.
It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
It is disintegrating, boy. I hope our investigation will improve the situation here. At least do some good.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
A man doesn't need to make drastic changes. Sometimes it's just one small thing. And if everybody does one small things to make things better, it turns into a big change.
He is very tired, but the dark circles under his eyes make him look younger, not older.
Thank you for this.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Skill points. Fantastic. Okay. Maybe I save these. I still want to get something on authority. I don't know. I could save it. I'll save it for now. Go back to our room. Okay. End of day. See you in the morning. See you later, Kim.
Yes?
Convince Kim there's a sexy dark twist. Okay, right. Let's just leave. He's already in his room. Is there anything in here that I haven't interacted? Jesus fucking weird. I quite forgot how bad this was. Forgot how quite bad this was. Right, okay. Let's have a look in the mirror.
Hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Use the chain cut. Okay, hold on. Leave the mirror. So I need to put the chain cutters in my hand? Okay. Let's try again.
Hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face. The faucet
there we
is
go.
Quite terribly mangled, but you just might be able to twist its parts into place. You handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure. The faucet regains a recognizable shape. The steam stops.
Did you get the picking ideology event in the game for the moralist? Basically, you. I don't think so yet, but like, how should I put it? I personally don't identify with any school of thought. I've been through an awful lot of them, or like not been through them. Like I've read through them, and I've seen what an awful lot of these schools of thought have to offer. I think the only one that I kind of like subscribe to more so than not would be Stoicism, but even that has a little bit of an uncaring, amoral like look to it and feel to it. It's like whatever comes, just deal with it, you know. And I like that because that's life, that's survival. Like good or bad, just keep going. I don't subscribe to any one school of thought or one group of thinking, because all of them have like pitfalls. All of them have issues. All of them have stuff that I don't agree with in them. So I don't want to subscribe entirely, because then you get put in a box. Oh, you're X believes Y, therefore you believe Y. Like, well, maybe not. Maybe I don't believe Y. Maybe I believe like 90% of what X thinks, but Y was the last 10% I don't believe in. I try to kind of build my own philosophy that's like I don't like this word synthesis, but a synthesis of like various other ideologies. I am me, and I make my way through the world as I see fit, based on the lessons that I've learned, the things that I've read, and the ideas that I've adopted myself. I say that to myself too. I cannot categorize myself into some rigid box and make people assume what I am, but it doesn't stop people from calling me whatever they think I am. And for those people, if they're willing to just fucking like take one look at you and put you in a box, they're not worth speaking to, because they've made a decision. The second they put you in that box, they've made a decision. They don't want to like have a conversation with you, especially in this day and age, right? I do it myself with like the fucking commies. Oh, you're a communist. I don't fucking want to do that. And 9 times out of 10, it's tongue in cheek. But 99% of people, especially in like online quote unquote discourse, or discourse, I should say, that's all they are. Which are you from? Which side are you? Are you left or right? You're left, fuck you. You're right, fuck you. Fuck, honestly, honest, burn it. Like, if you identify as a commie, right, like as an out and out commie, generally speaking, I think you fall into like one of 3 groups, broadly speaking, right? You're either very naive and you've been you've been like taken in by the mystique of it and this grand story that they've told you of a paradise, right? You're like an idealistic, like a university student. You're stupid. In which case, like, you haven't read the books and somebody just told you communism is good and you've just swallowed it. Or the third group, the people that know what communism actually is, and they think that they'll be at the top of the pyramid when communism comes. these are very often the people that are shot first after communism comes, right? You know what I mean? Which then brings you into the fourth group, which are the fucking amoralists that don't believe in communism, right? But they're using it as a means to power. And they're the ones that are shooting the other three in order to maintain communism at the end of the day. You know what I mean? Anyone that identifies as anything, just call them gay and like, just call them a slur. Napalm sticks to kids. But yeah, like, again, it's why I don't subscribe to fascism. Like, again, I think that communism has some good things and fascism have some good things. Like I said before, they have some good ideals, but I'm not going to identify as either one of them. Each of them has like a kernel of truth in them, which is what keeps them going in the minds of people. Right? All of the big ideologies all have something to bring to the table. Even if you don't like them broadly, there's something in there that keeps people hanging on. I just want to hermit out in the woods and live like a hobo, like Ryu from Street Fighter. You and Adam, then. You're on the same page. But then, even then, gonna live in a hermit out in the woods. Are you willing to give up everything? I had this talk with Adam. That's a great ideology, and that's a great way to live. Live independently, live free, live off the grid, live your own life. You know what happens when you're out in the woods and you're invaded by people you choose to ignore? Yeah, what happens then? Like, you want to live in isolation and do your own thing. That's great, but a lot of people don't. And then what happens when you fall deathly ill? And you need a doctor to come and help you. Well, you don't have a doctor anymore. What happens if one day, like, your well where you get your drinking water from, something dies and falls inside it? Now what? What are you willing to give up your Twitch stream, your internet? Are you willing to give up your drawing tablet? Are you willing to give up all of your mod cons, you know? All these nice things that you've got from living in a modern world to go live out in the woods? There's an awful lot of holes and an awful lot of, not just specifically your ideology, Adam's ideology, or anybody's ideology. There's an awful lot of holes in it, which is why we need to keep building. The current system that we live in is shit, but it's the best one we've got so far. We don't need to destroy it, we need to build on it. And it's the same with all our ideologies, in my point, in my opinion. Now, I have a friend and we talk all the time about politics and whatnot. He still calls me after an ideology. You don't have to identify. People still identify, and it's not in a malicious way too. Humans simply need to categorize. You can categorize, right? But don't put yourself in a box. I think that's the main thing. Other people can put you in a box and you're not going to change the way people see you, right? But don't put yourself in a box. You're an individual. Again, this is individualism. You could say that that's individualism. So I know there's an awful lot of people, Adam being one of them, he's more of a collectivist. But try to see yourself as an individual. Don't get too swept up in group mentality. Form your own opinions and think. Here's the gay box you're all going in it. Adam, you were just saying that you were going to prolapse a man's ass not fucking 1 hour ago. You're fucking in there with us, lad. You're in there with us. If everyone's going in the gay box, you're going in first. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Told you that you needed those chain cutters. Everything is connected. Everything has a purpose. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
Attempt to stop the expression from happening. We could do this. Right, come on.
Still, it won't come off that easy.
I could level up, try again, couldn't I? Hold on. Hold on. I think I've got some clothes that would help this. That's physical instrument. Speedy decor. It's not electrochemistry. Interfacing Inland Empire. Shivers. So that one's electrochemistry. So I don't. I thought I did, but I don't. Inland Empire.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Right.
It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face.
Let's try. Right, we'll put one in.
The expression.
Wait. You may retry it. Yeah. So let me retry it. I leveled up. There we go. Right, come on.
It's barely covered in steam anymore.
Come on.
Still
Oh, fucking wasted skill point. Wait, have I not
The
analysed this
window
already?
stands broken in its frame.
Visual
Cold
calc.
wind, the shards face outward.
There we
Whatever
go.
broke this window.
Did I
came
break
from
it
the
with my own
inside.
hands?
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent.
Honestly, I prepared for hoboism since high school. I prepared to leave everything behind and risk death and pain if it means I can live life where everything has a good reason for being. And you might find that place, but as we saw in places like Ruby Ridge, Waco, Adam could probably list you off half a dozen more, if not more. That doesn't necessarily mean that the world will stop coming for you. And in that case, what are you gonna do? Like a cereal, a soup, hot dog, a sandwich. We need to categorize and understand and process information. You cannot avoid it. Sorry, I feel like I talk too much. No, not good for streams. No worries, man. There are very often times, especially when I'm playing Disco Elysium, I would 100% talk too much. I've been homeless. It wasn't too bad, but you would prefer not to be. With modern solution comes modern problems. I yearn for a world where problems are actual problems. What's wrong with modern problems? Whenever you solve one problem, solving the problem creates further problems. You know what I mean? It's just because maybe you're not seeing it, you know? Like if you've got a broken arm, you're very focused on fixing the issue of a broken arm, and then once you fix the issue of a broken arm, you realize that your toe's broken as well, but you couldn't feel the pain of the broken toe because the broken arm was causing you the most issues, right? Just because you find new problems didn't mean that they were already there. Plus, life is fucking moving from one problem to another. To live is to suffer, right? To live is to consume is to come into conflict, and to come into conflict with anything, including the world around us, is to suffer. So life is suffering. That doesn't mean you can't find some like meaning in it and find some joy in it. You can make a decent amount of money as a hobo collecting soda cans and turning them in for trash. Take notes. I'm going to try to get you some sleep because mosquito bites and scratches is going to make me lose my sanity soon. Good night, Lancel. I've also get some sleep soon. I will. I'm just going to finish this up. Plus, people offer you simple odd jobs, yeah?
More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
That's the size of the
impact. Too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist.
Most hobos today are drug addicts, though, which is a shame. Yeah, that just makes things more difficult.
The shoe you found on the balcony fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force. Congratulations, you smashed the window with your own shoe.
What a stupid thing to do.
Much. But hey, at least you found your shoe.
I did.
Not that it will keep you warm at night.
Right. We end now. We sleep, we eat.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Rollin. Now we sleep.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
That's what I mean. Solving problems makes more problems. I hate it. Life is too comfortable, and when people are too comfy, they make new problems, like the meaning of gender or who sits in the big chair. So you want problems that you view as being useful or like real problems. Well, then put yourself in like the situation where you can see those problems and solve them. Just because some rich kid thinks that stupid problems like, as you say, like what is gender or who sits in the big chair are important doesn't mean that you have to be. I've said this for years. Society's too comfortable in their ways. We need a new frontier, which is one of the reasons why I think stuff like space exploration is good. We need like a new frontier or like a new societal like goal to push towards, something to better ourselves with. You think people in a poor Southeast Asian country cares about what gender they were born in? Yeah.
Sleep doesn't come.
But why? I want to sleep.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Check the pillow.
Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly. Smells of alcohol and sweat and grease.
Check the blanket.
It barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm, breathing. A bit tense in the muscles. Relax.
Roll over to the other side.
It's a little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
Who killed him? Who?
Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves.
Adam, I'm just thinking there as I'm reading that. Would you prefer to be a noble savage then? Instead of like a more civilized, more enlightened society? Would you rather be the patrician living in the city or the savage living outside? Imp, do I get a super supreme or a supreme? I don't know. I don't know. What is that? I am a noble savage. I am a Native American. Real. What's a super supreme? I'd rather be the savage. I hate the cities. That's fair enough. It's just a shame that the cities contain all of the power then, really. Conan the Barbarian is my idol. Would you rather be like an animal then? Just live purely on instinct? Like, cast your like humanity and your intelligence aside and just live for the sake of living? Yes, that's interesting. I am a freak. We noticed. But hello, Alma. How's it going, man? It's good to see you. You think cities hold power? Oh my poor dear brother who holds all the weapons in military bases. The weapons were designed by people that lived in cities. The military bases are controlled by the people that lived in the cities. If you're wanting to live totally off the grid, you're relying on the cities for your power, for your food, for your water, for your protection. Military issue rifles aren't great. Yeah, it's all like your gun was made by the lowest bidder. That's not how it works here. Even then, it's like they still live in a modern society. Who killed
Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves.
I've used them because work. Ah, I see. And now I fight as Horalu. Warrior! That was such a good fucking fight.
Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
Milspec just means you found a recommended level of shit like, this is functional enough for our needs. It's not good, but it will do. This rifle meets our needs well enough to kill an Iraqi child. Oh, better than a rock. Even then, I think some soldiers might prefer the rock. The fucking crayon eaters. Give me rock, I will bash head in. When are we gonna get a Horalu V8? Tell you what, John. Tell you what. You find me a video of your Horalu of choice, and I'll see what I can do. Because I'm gonna be off until Tuesday, so I'm gonna have time. I'll do that for you. I've already done the fucking copy pasta. Right. We're gonna call it here. Jesus Christ. I'm getting tired and it's late. So, once again, I'll ask, does anybody have any recommendations for who to raid? Otherwise, I will raid one of the people that I'm following. One of my friends, whoever's on. My Horalu of choice? What do you mean? Well, like, post post a video that you would like me to VA in the VA recommendations area, and I'll have a look. Crooked get crooky for real. Adam, Gator, we still have to do Adam's birthday thing. We said that we would do that tonight. So alright, yeah, just do the usual. We've got the VA recommendations area in my Discord. If you have any ideas for VA, post it in there. Post a video in there, or just post the idea in general in there. And I'll get to it when I can. We're gonna raid Lil Crookie. What's he up to? He's playing RuneScape. I see. You boys like RuneScape? It's not old school RuneScape, sadly. It's Dragon Wild. So we'll raid into Lil Crookie. There we go. There we go. It's tonight for him. Saturday night for us. Tonight for me. So, right. Are you wanting to do it imminently? Like shortly? Or are you wanting to wait until tomorrow? When's the Gartic stream? We could try and fit that out. Saturday night. So tomorrow night then. Or like late, wait. It's, right. It's Sunday morning for me. So would that be Saturday night? Tomorrow as I'm half away. Oh, okay, right. Just let me know when we'll do it, and we'll do it. Good night, every pony. Iron, you fucking be careful. We had a good talk in there, but don't bring that pony. Don't bring that fucking pony shit to my stream. Saturday night, the night I like. It is a good night. It's a night of possibilities. But right, we're gonna raid Cookie. Thank you very much, everybody, for stopping by. I had great fun. We went to a lot of tangents. We had some talks about femboys. We had some talk about, well, metaphysics again, as usual. But thank you very much for stopping by. Gator, Alma, Cheetan, John, Adam. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. It was great fun, as always. And I'll leave you in Cookie's very capable hand. Destroying Elusive's asshole, yes.